Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday morning. Glad you guys could join us here straight from Walt Disney World. Got our monorail right here behind me. Coming into Epcot. You know I gotta show a monorail if I have it. So, good morning, everybody. Welcome in. This is your first time ever coming into an ear-to-ear magic live stream. Hi, my name's Chris. I'm your Disney travel agent in the parks here every single weekday, Monday through Friday, to bring you some fun here from the Disney World parks and Universal Studios as well. And we're glad that you found us here today. If this is your first time ever coming in, we want you guys to know we have an amazing group of people here in the chat. We refer to our community as the Magic Crew. And we'd love for you guys to jump into the chat and have some fun with these people. And but we want you not to miss out on future live streams, so make sure you don't walk out today without hitting that subscribe button. So going through security here at the moment, guys, so give me just a second. I'm actually going to turn the video off so that we don't show any video whatsoever of security. And let's talk about the weather here this morning. So today is going to be slightly cooler.
Folks, we're heading right down our next entrance, right down this way.
High of 91 today.
I gotta send you a boo. Right down this way, folks. Right down this next entrance. Thank you so much.
And good morning.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Epcot.
Got it.
It's going to be one lane over here, so one line, one single file line, keep it metal protected for us. Do not walk. Do not stop. My bad. Do not stop when you're walking through the metal protected.
Far enough apart. All right, thank you. So, again, this morning, going to be looking at some bright blue skies, cloudy, good weather, as normal. Afternoon, at a 50% again chance of rain this afternoon, as always. So, see if we can remain dry as much as possible. For the rest of the week, pretty much all going to be the same. It's like cookie cutter. It's like, are you even trying to come up with a new weather forecast? Or are you just like, we'll just start saying ditto. Notice toward the end of the week, though, on the weekend, 89. First time we've seen some 80s in a while. So that's a good thing. How's everybody doing this morning? Ready for some Epcot? Good morning. Turn that green. There we go. As well as that Magic Man going off with the Magic Man Plus. I love that feature. I know it's silly. Like, are you really going to pay $10 more so it will go buzz when you come in the park? Yeah. I will. All right, guys. So, getting started a little bit later than we would normally. And I am going to try to get you guys on Guardians of the Galaxy this morning, but getting here a few minutes late outside of our window. I don't know if the grace period is concluded and whether or not they'll let me in or not. So we're going to go try. If not, we will thank them and we'll go have some fun other weeks. I am kind of hurrying this morning because I do want to get to Guardians as fast as possible to increase our chances. The smaller the window you are late, the better chance you have of someone extending a little grace to you. So we'll see how it goes.
I hadn't noticed.
So this morning, we have a few people in our crew. Our Magic Crew I know we're looking forward to. And may still be in the midst of signing up for the next Run Disney race. The next in-person race registration opened up this morning at 10 a.m. for the springtime surprise. Is anyone in the chat currently still waiting, or have you successfully registered for the springtime surprise already? John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean. Good to have you in today, Cynthia. Dr. Dragon. So we got a little spill. Good morning. Explorer Jen, how are you? You guys had a great stream last night. It was weird being the only one in the Disney community not in the Magic Kingdom last night to watch the new intro. But it looked pretty good. We'll have to actually, I guess I'm gonna have to actually take the Magic Crew over to watch some fireworks here soon, huh? All right, so here, we are late for our window, guys, so it may or may not happen. We'll see what happens. Maybe they'll be gracious enough to let us in. If not, we will smile and say thank you and go find something else to ride. For either one, either side? Okay. I think we're a little late.
Okay. You're good.
Oh, thank you.
You go green, head to your left.
Thank you. Well, we made it anyway. Sweet. Anybody up for some Guardians? Guardians of the Galaxy. Universe of Energy. Oh wait, that's the old ride here. Good morning. How you doing? Are you guys having your PDD yet? Your post-Disney depression as a hit? Have you got plenty of your vitamin D? Vitamin Disney.
If you have just joined us, greetings, Terrans. I am Worldmind, the Xandarian sentient supercomputer.
Good morning, Josh.
In my extensive database are stored the combined knowledge of every Xandarian that has ever lived.
So fireworks are 9 p.m. tonight.
I've been learning so much more about you,
9 p.m. for
Terrans.
Harmonious.
We Xandarians and Terrans have much in common, including our mutual love of exploration.
So Michael, we'll have to try. Let's see what we can do. We tend to throw in some new food and wine. We have some new boots we have not touched yet. We also have a couple of princess treats that I want to show you guys. We'll probably start off with first thing this morning. Good morning, Shoshana.
Terrence.
Are you here in the park today? Oh, well, we get to see you in the park then. Good morning, Jennifer. Welcome in. Hello, Naomi. How are you?
Launched spacecraft on an exploratory mission.
Oh, no.
In the
That first morning. And in no time, your kids will be starting their last year of high school, like we're experiencing. Hold on to those times, right, Angela? Are you good for a ride on the Guardians of the Galaxy, Jeff?
Interstellar space 6 years later, and I detect that both are still sending you data about their surroundings. Most impressive.
Welcome in, Mike. How you doing this morning?
What I find intriguing is that not only are your
It's rough, and it does hit.
data,
So we hope that our streams can help out with that a little bit.
carrying greetings from you Terrans to the universe.
Welcome in, Debbie. Are we a little? Do we need to refresh a little bit? Debbie says my sisters are right in line behind me. Well, cool. They should say hello later on. Love to have a chance for people to say hello to everybody.
We scanned them and discovered on board a golden disc containing sounds, images, and messages from the people of Terra, or Earth, as we heard you call it. Peter Quill has claimed that the
How are you doing this morning, Moi?
You
doing good?
Shared with the universe is the musical message from your Terra, Chuck Berry.
Oh boy.
I am still processing this message, but am curious to know where Johnny is going, and is he being good? We were delighted to see an image.
Hope you have a great trip or time with your family, Jackie.
Your Voyager's mission to be a calling card to the rest of the universe has already been a success. It is one of the reasons we are here at Epcot today.
Well, Freedom Gal, we tend to only plan on about a week in advance. But we will be in Epcot at least sometime that week, most definitely. So hopefully we'll run into you guys. Love to say hello. You know what's really strange? Some of the feed may be lagging a little bit. I've noticed the AT signal is a lot lower than it ever is in this area. So normally I have a much stronger feed in here, and I'm looking at my connectivity. It's not the strongest this morning, so we'll keep refreshing, guys. Welcome in, Chris. How are you? Ashley! How are you today? That would be cool. We haven't been back there since pre-pandemic. We used to have annual passes there all the time, and we would go on a regular basis, so it'd be kind of nice to go back. And also, Travis, I've been looking at Hollow Scream. You know, last year was the inaugural year for SeaWorld, so we went and had a lot of fun. Went with Skipper Bob. Had a great time. All right, now, is that Jeremy? Did you want to say hello to Jeremy? Well, Jeremy said you were in line, but I didn't know how far back in line. So I don't want to just turn the camera around and put some poor innocent person on the camera and go, I don't even know who Jeremy is. So, where are you guys from?
Louisiana. She lives here.
I said local. We just have the stamp local and everybody knows. So, is this your first time riding Guardians?
It is.
Are you excited?
I am very
Not your first time, is it? I was about to say, I can tell. You're cool, you're collected, you're like me. So, we. But no, are you guys hoping for a particular song this morning?
I don't have a preference.
At this point, you just want to ride, right?
Right. I just want to get on.
So, is there anything you want to tell Jeremy back home?
Just hello.
So, and what else are you guys going to do today?
What else?
Yeah.
She's in charge. I follow her.
Isn't it great to have a friend who's in charge? We're just going to call her Map.
That's right. Exactly.
She's the map. She knows where to go. And after this, we're going to be heading to the land. This week is World Princess Week.
Yes.
So over in the land at the Sunshine Seasons, they have a special cupcake just for this week. So if you're looking for something different, if you're looking for that Instagram, it's a good way to go. So, well, thank you for saying hello. And thank you, Jeremy, for watching. I hope you guys have a good time. Well, it sounds like probably, depending on how we land, we may be close to the same car, but we'll be able to put, we'll figure out exactly what song you get for your first. It makes a big difference, your first song. My first song on this ride was Disco Inferno. That was a good song to start off with, right? It took us 10 rides to get the conga.
I haven't gotten that one.
So, oh, you still got that one on your list then?
Yeah.
We had to work hard for that one. So, well, thank you guys for saying hello this morning. Have a good time, enjoy the ride, and do me a favor when we get off the ride. If you see me walking around, come on up, let me know how the experience was. We'd love to hear from you. Now, do you have motion sickness? Any issues? Have you ever had a problem on this ride?
But I prepare myself beforehand.
Okay, so
Prepared.
how do you? Let me ask. How do you prepare yourself?
I haven't eaten.
There we go. No food.
I've only had water.
There we go.
And I have magic or sea fans today. To see
Oh,
if
do you
they
think
help.
that really
So
does
we'll
it work?
see. I don't know. This is my first time with it.
Ah, okay. I have we have some travel clients who wear those for their cruises, and they swear by
Yeah,
it.
that's what I've heard. So I'm gonna try and
So-
see how they work.
So I will tell you, when you first get off the ride, especially if you're in the back, when we ride in the back, we tend to get off. We can't feel our lips and our fingers sometimes. It's like having a fuzzy tauntaun if you've ever been to Oga's. It's a little bit. The feeling takes a couple of seconds. So a couple of suggestions. One, don't run down the stairs. So I have actually fallen down the stairs. That was probably my fault. It has nothing to do with the ride. But no, we were coming off of the ride one time and I missed the last step. And I did a graceful little swan dive onto the floor. It was beautiful. But if just take it easy when you get down the steps, because sometimes you get a little too sure of yourself.
It's a lot dancing.
Yes, you have to basically go over the ride and come back down. Yeah. So you have to be very careful about stuff like that. And the other thing is, if it's best to pick a point in the ride to watch. There will be things to look at. Watch them. If you're too looking around everywhere, sometimes it can throw you off a little bit. But I'm probably making you more worried than you should be. It's going to be a great ride, I promise you.
Everybody I've talked to said it's great. So
Now, has Jeremy ridden this before?
it's not. But Jerry probably
This is not a Jeremy ride? All right, well, Jeremy, this is a terrible ride. We're not even sure why we're in line. Everybody else is lying when they say it's awesome. They're just trying to make you feel jealous. So you're. But thanks for watching, guys. Thank you so much. And if you guys are watching for the very first time, we'd love for you guys to jump into the crew, have some fun with the chat, and make some friends here. We're very big about community here on the channel. We want to make sure that if you'd like to get a little bit more involved, that you can meet some friends here on offline or on other social media accounts. So jump into the chat, make some friends. We'd love to have you part of the crew this morning. Jeremy says he's going to close his eyes. Happy ever after. Where are you at now, my friend? Have you made it back from Guam? It's a little, you know, I never really thought about it, but I remember after riding a few times, I'm like, man, that's a lot of stairs for right after a ride. But you know, it's not the only ride to do stuff like that. Now, mind you, Pirates, there's an escalator. A moving sidewalk makes a big difference. But you know, my biggest one, Indy, and I don't know if you've ever been to Universal, is when you ride Escape from Green Dots. There's a lot of steps, but it's all downward. They're all down, and it can be a little rough. Welcome in Disney Fan 1955. We are in line for Guardians of the Galaxy over here at Epcot.
Creating an impressive urban
Let's see if we can help Rocket and Groot, Star-Lord, save the galaxy again.
Shifting to periods of total darkness during a light cycle. Spectacular sunsets and sunrises. The light casts moving shadows across the city. Something Xandar is famous for.
Thank you guys for everyone hitting the thumbs up for us today. Our thumbs up doesn't really measure anything except for the fact that it tells YouTube you're having a good time. And for streams that seem to be doing really well, they will ask and offer our stream to people who have never been here before. So your thumbs up is an invitation to have somebody else join the party. So thank you guys for hitting that thumbs up for me today.
All who approach our planet from space. As time passed, Xandar became a galactic hub for advanced technology and innovative urban planning.
David D coming in later today. I know you guys are excited. Welcome home. Mickey Stein, how are you doing today? As you go through the queue, there's lots of really cool exhibits to look at, listen to, and watch. So it's a very entertaining queue. Welcome in, Christine. I know you're excited. Your countdown's getting much closer. Yeah, they've been a great morning this morning. Gabriel is Groot. How's it going, Gabriel?
New Xandarian technology was developed exclusively for this vehicle. Powerful energy bands allow the ships to link together and form their own force fields. The more star blasters that activate this feature, the stronger the force field becomes. With enough ships,
The Star Blaster! The giant model we have outside.
impenetrable.
I wonder if it's modeled after the backside of like an octopod. And again, thank you guys for continuing to hit those thumbs up for us today. Greatly appreciate that. As a crew, you guys really help the community with that. Good morning, Data Right. How are you? How you doing today, Sheila? What's your favorite song? I know we talk about songs a lot, but I think that has a lot to do with this ride, the experience and everything. So do you have a favorite song that you have when you ride? Luna, I am not Groot. I am Groot. So Cynthia, let me ask you a question. What other rides? What other rides on Disney can you and can you not do? Have you ever been on Flight of Passage? How do you do on Star Tours? Susan, there are certain things at both and all the parks that Susan cannot do. Susan cannot ride Harry Potter and the Forbidden Journey over at Universal Islands of Adventure, but she does quite well on this ride. So it's really hard to pinpoint because while it does even make the people who are very accustomed to riding a little woozy sometimes, it's still something that Susan can handle quite well. So.
They are backed by a dedication to training.
How about all those mods out there? Thank you all the mods for ear-to-ear magic who are here every time we turn our cameras on. Guys, these mods come in out of the greatness of their own love for the community, for the love for the parks, and hanging out with the with everybody in here in the chat. So thank you to our mods. And if for whatever reason a mod asks you to refrain from certain things or from, keeping the chat family friendly, it's not in any way an attack on you at all. We just want to make sure that the stream overall stays family friendly so that everyone can participate. We want to make sure we stay within the magic and we protect the magic of the parks, especially for myself. I'm right here amongst the families and I will never answer questions that may be taken in an ill manner with someone who's standing beside me. So our mods are just looking out. We want to make sure that everyone has a good time. So.
I was fortunate to secure this exclusive interview with them. I am absolutely thrilled to speak with the leader of the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yeah, I'm the leader. And I'm also the captain. Captain Leader.
I thought the leader was Star-Lord?
Nah, we only let him think that. Don't call him Star-Lord. His close friends call him Peter J. Quill.
Peter J. Quill. Good morning, Wendy. I am Groot.
Okay.
All right. Let's go. It might not make it to the next room just yet. You know what beats me up is Millennium Falcon, Dan. The Millennium Falcon, I don't know what it is, but whenever I'm holding the gimbal, I'm trying to keep it down and close to myself. My knees get beat up at the seat in front of me and to the side almost every time. And when we have a pilot who's a little inexperienced and we bang a lot of stuff, I tend to get banged up myself. Welcome in, Eddie. Good morning. Good to see you this morning, Jersey Brian.
Sandal was moved to
Gummy Bear for 20. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Gummy Bear. Happy birthday to you. I think today we need to get ourselves a bag of gummy bears after the stream just to celebrate. We're honored that you would spend some time on your birthday hanging out with us today in the crew. So thank you, Gummy Bear.
Wait, who's on? Peter Quill. You mean Star Wars? Oh, I was told he hates that. Oh, yeah, he does. He really hates it.
There's a reason they have seatbelts on that ride. I'll tell you. Crazy.
You mean the plan that we were going to them? We were completely outwired. In the end, though,
Yeah, it's a great ride. I wish we could ride it more often with you guys. It's just, you know, when it's a 2-hour wait, it's kind of hard to do for live streams. Make you guys wait 2 hours. Maybe we'll have to get some lightning lanes in the future.
I would like to hear more about how Tara was chosen for this Sandar tour.
Did they charge you? Did you have to pay them money to get off? So many credits. Cost you guys so many credits. Glad to have you in, Gummy Bear. Thank you so much. Disney Trucker, welcome in. Get ready to jump onto Guardians of the Galaxy here. All right, Josh, if you could get me a nice coffee with 3 sugars and two creams, that'd be awesome. Got to move up so everybody's uncomfortable. So Disney Trucker, my father spent 3 decades in the trucking business, driving for the first half of his career and the last half as a dispatcher and terminal manager. I spent many a year on a loading dock. Actually, I took my first driving lesson in a Mack truck. No joke. I did not do well. I did not do well. Are we placing bets? We should place bets on what song we're going to get. Morning, Weirdo King. How are you? Morning, Eric. That would be cool. It's been a while since we've been at Conga. Wait, how much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Yeah, it's funny. My like I said, my dad spent 30 years in the business, and so did my uncle, working for the same company. I don't know if that's usual or not to have brothers like that working side by side on a regular basis, but hauling to and from South Georgia to Atlanta on a regular basis, sometimes up to Tennessee. It's a definite way of life. I'll tell you what. I don't think I could ever do it. I have a hard time staying awake when I drive. I could never be a trucker for that reason. Welcome in, John. You guys ready?
And now, please step forward into the welcome center, making room for everyone. Thank you.
Now, there will be a time in the show where they'll tell me that everyone's phones have to be turned off. I will be turning my screen to utter blackness so that we don't ruin the effect in the next room. Well, we'll still keep it recording. Cast members have told me that I'm okay to do so.
Greetings, Terrans. I am Nova Prime Irani Rayan, commander of the Nova Corps. On behalf of all Xandarians, I hope you have enjoyed exploring the wonders of Xandar. As you have seen, your world and ours were born of the same moment, one which you refer to as the Big Bang. As such, we are all galactic neighbors in a vast universe which we and countless others share. For you to travel to Xandar would take 2.5 million years, assuming you had a ship that could fly at the speed of light. So we decided to come to you. But even we could not have reached you so easily were it not for the Cosmic Generator, an advanced piece of Xandarian technology that creates jump points, artificial tunnels that act as shortcuts, linking distant points in space. It is our desire to share this wondrous technology with your people so that together we might explore new worlds and create a brighter tomorrow. And now, as the culmination of the wonders of Xandar, you will be teleported to a Nova ship above your planet for a demonstration of the Cosmic Generator. I trust you will find it an unforgettable experience.
Welcome, people of Epcot, Epcoters, Epcotians, citizens of Epcot. Does anyone know what they call themselves? What? Someone needs to tell me when I'm on. Welcome, Epcot Terrans. I am Centurion Talmeric, and we're just about ready to teleport you up to the ship for the demonstration. As you're about to enter a secure Nova area, I must ask you to put away your Terran communication devices at this time. Recording of any type is strictly prohibited. I am very serious about this. Now, please step forward into the chamber. You're gonna love this. Okay. Before we begin, I should warn you that we have never teleported Terrans before. But since your molecular structure is very similar to Xandarians, it should work. It'll work. So long as you are standing inside the lighted ring. You do not want to know what happened last time someone did not stand where I told them to, okay? Stand by for teleportation. Here we go. made it. I mean, of course you did. Nova Prime, they're ready.
Excellent. What you see before you is the cosmic generator. And in just a few moments, we'll be activating it so you can experience for yourself what's happening.
I'm not sure. Our power's out. And the cosmic generator is gone.
Cheerio, Monarch. Go to Code Red. Prepare the fleet. And call the Guardians. Now!
There's no cause for alarm. Turn off that
those
alarm. I've got an important transmission coming in.
Hey, what's up, Nova Corps?
Our cosmic generator has been stolen.
What?
How?
Why didn't we think of that? That thing's gotta be worth a fortune.
I am Groot.
Yeah, what do you think took it?
Perhaps that really big man outside your ship. That is a big man. I need to alert Nova Prime. I have been watching Terrans for eons.
That's not crazy at all.
This species has failed.
Wait, whoa. We didn't even know there was a test.
He's got the cosmic generator. He's creating a new jump point.
Jump point to where?
Not where. When.
Some kind of mutant jump point.
It's going back to the dawn of time.
Dawn of time, why?
To erase an error.
Well, that doesn't sound good.
Your time is over.
Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean it's so vague?
The jump point is closing.
Hey, no, you're no according to follow that whatever it is until we get there.
We can't. Our power is down, and I've got to get these Terrans onto evacuation shuttles.
I got it. I reprogrammed the shuttles to follow through the jump point.
Wait,
What? Look, they're our only chance of keeping track of that whack job until we get the cosmic generator back. Piece of cake.
Wait!
There's a cake.
Where's the cake? The odds are impossible,
Yep.
but it's our only shot. Good luck.
Are you sure you can control it?
Come on, it's me. We got this. We're all toast.
First it was cake, now there's toast. This plan is making me so hungry.
Terrans, listen up. You need to make your way to the evacuation shuttles now. We'll follow the lead when we get our power. I mean, when we get our power back. This plan of the Guardians doesn't stand a chance. What? Is that what? What did I just say? You need to tell me what I want. Are the Terrans still there? Everything is under control. Including our subsystems, and we'll have the power back soon. We do hope you enjoyed your brief visit with us.
All right, you guys ready? I'm gonna turn up the screen a little bit more so I can see the chat again. I try to keep it down so that it doesn't get too bright for anyone who's watching the show with me. One of the best pre-shows here on property. There were two people who clapped when Groot shows up. I mean, how cool is that? Anybody just joining us, we're here about to board on to Guardians of the Galaxy Cosmic Rewind here at Epcot. Glad you guys could join us for today. If you're watching for the very first time, welcome into the Ear to Ear Magic live stream today. One. All right, we're going to take apart our gimbal, put it aside a little bit, just one. Come on, Bonnie, good to have you in. Lawrence is excited. Less than a month, or less than 2 months before you getting to ride again. JT, welcome in. Welcome in, Amy H. Have you guys been watching I Am Groot on Disney Plus? Some cute shorts, really well done. Row 10? Thank you. We're in the back, guys. Oh my gosh. Way back. Thank you. All right, guys, don't forget as we're getting started, getting ready to jump into our rocket ship here, our escape pods, don't forget to hit that thumbs up for us today. Help us out. The more likes we get, the more likely it is YouTube's going to invite some more people into our chat today. So help us out, everybody. Thank you. First time riding?
First time riding with somebody with a video camera.
Ah.
Some kind of safety hazard holding that in your hand like that?
Actually, I haven't.
Have you been on any other Disney?
I've been on the ride about 12 times.
A little less intense than
And,
okay. Thank you.
All right. We'll be turning off our gimbal and everything will be. There we go.
This plan is never gonna work. Well, okay, I'm walking onto your vehicle.
We'll be right behind you.
Nothing to worry about.
Unless we cannot stop this unusually large man, then you're likely doomed.
Come on, you're gonna need it. What have we done?
I think we're coming back.
That's a ding-ding. The Big Bang!
We gotta get that generator. It's the only way.
We got the generator.
It's just a figure of speech, Drax.
You are lying to them. Now I understand. Welcome to the
Guardians of the Galaxy. I'll never deny a Disco Inferno. Will our magic band light up as we leave out? Let's give it a shot. Walk through the door. There we go. Woo. What'd you guys think? Good ride as always. I'm gonna take it easy on the stairs, just to be on the safe side. Love a good Big Thunder. That's a classic ride though, you know? Always good.
Serious setup there. Self-balancing, stabilizing.
It helps, because if not, if I'm walking around with it in my hand, it'll make you more sick than any of the rides here.
Caleb! Caleb! We gotta go again.
All right, let me jump into the treasures of Xandar for a moment. Put all of our devices back together. I tend to break down the whole setup so that when we're riding, it's as small as possible. A lot easier for me to keep a hold of. And all the pieces that could possibly be loose or fall off, I remove. So this is hilarious. Rocket's having a good time. So I'm curious, guys. You know, I probably need to go back and watch my own streams. I've never actually watched to see how it streams. And if you guys can get a sense of what's happening on the ride. Because I try as hard as I can to make sure that the camera's situated and focused on the areas of the ride where the story is happening. If not, you're looking at a lot of darkness and a lot of what could be stars, but going fast may not turn out to be much. So yes, why don't they have a Xandarian kiosk? They really should. There's so much flashback colors and retro feel to everything. Well, Jeremy, I'm glad you could ride with us. I hope that your sister had an amazing time riding as well. Of course, we got Disco Inferno again. I think I get Disco Inferno more than any other song. But again, I don't complain because it's a great song to go with that ride. And thank you so much, Jeremy, for letting me know that you had people behind the line with us. It was great talking with them. All right, so we're going to be making our way eventually over to the land to check out one of our princess cupcakes that is here for World Princess Week. And it is one actually that is not always here. For instance, the Cinderella cupcake we had yesterday over the Contemporary is pretty much a staple for the most part. I think you can pretty much find it there any week of the year, even though it may change maybe a makeup of here and there about what the cake is. But the cupcake we're going to be looking for today over at the Land, Sunshine Seasons, is a very much a specialty cupcake, so we'll be making our way over there. But before we do that, we're on this side of the park. Should we go for a ride on test track as usual? This is our modus operandi lately. So every single park we go to this week, we're going to try to show you guys some of the treats that are available for World Prince this week. Keep it in mind that some of them will always be here. So even if you're not here this week, it's very possible that you may be able to find it on your next visit here. How are you doing today, Prince Ryan? Welcome in. Hello, Pickles. Go hit that single rider line, shall we? All the single riders, 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 all the single riders. Put your hands up. Woo! Disney Iris. Happy Tuesday. It's funny, you know, we always jump off of Guardians. If we're starting off Guardians first thing in the day, we always hit the test track right afterwards. I always put the entire gimbal setup back together, and I realized I gotta take it all back apart again. I gotta learn. Welcome back in, Anthony. How are you? I love the fact that we can connect people across all areas. So that was cool, Jeremy. Again, thank you.
Stay to the left side all the way down. Single riders will be separated.
You gotta keep them separated. Oh. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Every time we have someone hit that link that takes you over to PayPal and donate any amount, makes a huge difference to how we work and do things on the channel. Thank you so much for our PayPal. We just received over from Jordan $15 to help with hydration, sweet treats, or lunch. Thank you, Jordan, so much for that PayPal. You know how much it makes a difference. So thank you, Jordan. We'll be using that to grab some treats and maybe a little lunch option here for food and wine. Thank you, Jordan. Welcome in, Casey. Casey, can you go in the single rider line without a fast pass? Yes. This requires nothing but yourself. All it means is that they will use your body to fill in empty spaces on the cars. Each car holds 6 people, so if they have any car that has less than 6 people in it, they will use you to fill in the space, and that's really all that means. All right, let's break it down so we can ride a little bit easier. Hey Disney, welcome in. Francine, thanks for hitting that subscribe button today. Welcome into the crew. Everybody, welcome in Francine. That makes a big difference sometimes, doesn't it, Anthony? 50-minute wait? Nah. 5-minute wait? Maybe. Jack-o'-lantern, good morning. I'll be documenting your ride on YouTube, so. How you doing today? Hi. You want to say hello? So we're gonna be riding. We'll be documenting your back row experience today. So. There it is.
Hello. The seatbelt check is around the corner. For your safety, remain seated with your seatbelt fastened in your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the vehicle at all times. Please supervise children. Thank you.
La estación de control de cinturones de seguridad está a la vuelta de la esquina. Por su seguridad, mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo y cuide a los niños.
Automated driving technology activated.
Welcome to the sim track. You'll begin with the capability test to see how your vehicle designs perform under challenging weather and surface conditions.
Monitoring road surface. Connecting to OnStar. SIMCAR performance data acquired.
Let's see how your designs hold up now.
Commencing SIMCAR off-road and extreme weather sequence. Capability test results displayed and verified.
Now let's see how your vehicles compare when it comes to their efficiency.
Scanning SIMCAR scan for optimal eco-efficiency. Engaging eco-scan for aerodynamic efficiency. Drive systems analysis. Hyperspectral imaging in progress. Calculating total enviro impact.
It's pretty quiet in here today.
Responsiveness test.
It's so quiet.
The responsiveness data is
Never
now
mind.
being synchronized.
Automated driving technology verified and active. Automated crash avoidance technology disengaged.
Here
Welcome
comes
in,
the
Surfer
final
Girl.
test.
Energizing for power test.
This baby is 64.9 miles per hour. Serious screaming. Yes, baby.
Displaying power test results. SimTrack performance testing complete.
This concludes your performance testing. You'll be able to see how your Chevrolet custom concept vehicle designs compared with the sim car after you disembark.
Happy Tuesday. Welcome in.
Please watch your step as you exit, and remember to take all your personal belongings with you. Be sure to
Hit the
check your
power
final
button.
performance numbers in your story area.
Not connected. Shoot. Thank you guys for letting me ride with you today. Yes, ear to ear magic.
Maggie, can I take a picture?
Sure. Here, we'll come around the corner. I'll let you take a picture. Right here.
Thank you.
Thank you guys. Have a great day today. I love it when I can ride with a family. The kids like, you know, Dad, we could go back and watch this on YouTube and remember us riding. All right, I think we're all back together again. We'll be walking through this part fast. Usually we get a little bit of a lag. Being inside the bottom part of the ride. That's a good sign that it was a fun ride, Greenette. Don't forget, guys, if you're in here today for the first time, if you're having a good time hanging out with the Magic Crew, we do this every single weekday. So come over and have some fun with us. Hit the subscribe button so that way we don't miss you in the future. Matter of fact, this week we will be hitting all the parks as usual. That includes yesterday at Magic Kingdom, today at Epcot, Wednesday at Animal Kingdom, Thursday at Hollywood Studios, and on Friday we're going to be back over at Universal Studios 1 week prior to the beginning of the Halloween Horror Nights season. So I am still very serious and pursuing the idea of taking you guys to several Halloween Horror Nights throughout the season. So we're going to be looking to see about how we can set that up and make that possible. Now I have to do a quick apology. While I had that screen up, just to show you guys what our streams were for the rest of the week, I had a guest who noticed I was on YouTube, decided to walk in front of my camera and do what I thought was one of the most hilarious looking silly walks I've seen in a very long time. It's very good. If you guys ever go back, whoever that was goes back and watch this, I want to make sure that I give you kudos. The Ministry of Silly Walks would have loved to have seen that silly walk. It was really funny. Unfortunately, I didn't have the camera on, so nobody else saw it except for me. So thank you for entertaining me, but it was just it was poor timing. I think a lot of people feel like, you know, I'm probably videoing for vlogging and stuff like that, and they want to be in the video, and I'm always up for everybody to come up and say hello. These streams are about us enjoying the parks together. So when you guys do ever come, first of all, we'd love it if you would come and let us be a part of that by letting us be your Travelmation travel agent. That would be beautiful. But if not, we would love for you guys at least to come over and say hello when we have our live streams, and say hello to everybody else in the community. We love it when you guys do that. We have a saying around here is we love to see you in the parks. We would love for you guys to come up and meet everybody in person. So come find us. Ooh, look, there's a monorail way up there. Well, before I get out into the sun and I lose the stream for just a second, I'm going to turn it this way so I can see a chat in just a moment. I think that we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. I'm going to go inside so I can read the entire message. It's really bright right here.
Okay.
There we go. Ha! Cookie Monster! Thank you so much for the PayPal, for the support of the community, helping us do what we do. C is for Cookie. Well, that's good enough for me too. So thank you, Cookie Monster. Greatly appreciate that. Cookie. How about C is also for Cupcake? You guys want to go check out a Princess Cupcake here? Cookie Monster, thank you so much for the support. I hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. Now I've got that song in my head. C is for Cookie, it's good enough for me. You know, it's just the simple things in life. You know, that's good enough. That's good enough. I don't need to know the other 25 letters of the alphabet. I got the one that matters. Let's go.
Jason, I'm from Pennsylvania.
Oh, nice to meet you. You want to say hello to everybody? Ten more days. So not enough time to get it all in.
No, we got 1,100 miles to get here, so we want to stay a while.
Man, and did you do that all in how many days?
3 days we took. Yeah.
So did you get to do some sightseeing along the way?
Yeah, we stopped 3 times. You know,
I-
talked to friends.
I remember when we had to drive back from Los Angeles. After 9/11, we had to move back to the Atlanta area. Our project shut down, and we had to drive everything back. And it was a good sightseeing trip. So we tried, cross country, we wanted to make the best of it. So we stopped here and there for some fun things.
Yeah, we drive our campers there.
And where are you guys staying at again?
Fort Wilderness.
But I say I knew that, but I want to make. Now, are you guys staying in a cabin, or you guys?
No, we bring our camper.
You brought your camper with you. Now, how often do you guys do that?
This is our second time.
So, what I'm always curious about is when you go to Fort Wilderness around the season. I love it, especially. I don't know if you guys have ever been later in the season. I love it when they start putting out the decorations and the golf carts.
Earlier or something, I think, about the decorations.
Yeah, as I said.
Yesterday or something.
I was wondering if anyone ever gets the Halloween bug a little early, just because the stuff's in there. But I think it would be early for that. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody does their golf cart.
Oh yeah.
Just
There's
yet.
a lot of people got some stuff on their cart.
Do you guys do golf carts?
Yeah, we got a big Sony on top of our cart.
Oh, it's nice. So we're going to be taking the crew around there back to Fort Wilderness soon. I love being over there. I love the area. There's a lot of great stuff to do. Are you guys going to be doing anything like hoop-de-doo or next hoop-de-doo? And do you guys ever go to Trail's End? That's the buffet restaurant that's over there? Not this time? I know. I don't think they're back to buffet yet. I think they're still doing family style.
I think so. Yeah.
So, but it's still okay. It's still okay. But I'd much rather prefer the buffet.
Yeah, no,
Well,
we went downtown last night. Did Boathouse.
Nice. Started off really nice for a good dinner. So, well, thank you guys so much. I hope over the next 10 days we'll run into you guys some more. And now, as always, the question is, I'm going to ask you next time we run into each other is, what have you had to eat? Because we're big about food reviews and steering people in the right direction to the.
We're going to Canada tonight.
So,
This afternoon.
all sweets and some awesome. And so we'll be asking for some food reviews and stuff. We'll see you around. So thank you so much for saying hello. 10 days. Hopefully we'll see you guys again. And take it easy after 3 days. That's rough. You need a vacation from the vacation.
Yeah,
So
be in the
We're going to
pool.
go back to the pool.
exactly. Thanks, guys. We'll see you around soon. Man, 3 days of driving. So they're actually driving their camper. So. Cool, good. And I think it was funny. We were just talking about. Woo! Oh, we just hit one of those signal stoppers. So hopefully we'll keep walking right away from wherever that is. Matter of fact, today when we get into the World Showcase, I'm really nervous. And I'm going to apologize ahead of time. I am not going to start in Mexico today. The last 2 times we've been in Epcot, we have had a signal stopper hit us right there prior to Mexico. So today, once we get going, we're going to make our way over back to Canada. Whoop. Uh-oh, Fancy Nancy says her balancing arm was dislodged through one of the rides, so we'll set that straight in just a second. So even though it's only a high of 91 today, I can start to feel the heat. We're gonna head on over to the land, see if we can find our princess cupcake and hydrate a little bit. We got some scaffolding coming up on this side of the area. Now the far side is of course where we're building, I say we, I say as a collective, Disney, the Moana Journey of Water. And they started wrapping the one building they have over there. So it's really looking like a walk-through area now. It will not be a ride. It will be, I know, Fancy Nancy, give me a second. Yeah, I can tell the, just noticed the arm got completely moved over. So we'll, let me grab over to a shady spot. Fix this calibration arm. All right, guys, give me just a moment here. Here, I'm going to actually put you guys on another screen so it doesn't make you nauseous when the camera goes everywhere. There we go. Sometimes on the rough rides, the calibration arm gets knocked off. Oh, pardon me. There we go. That should make Nancy feel a little bit better. By the way, everybody, if you're joining us new, never been on with us before, our gimbal is named Fancy Nancy. She works hard, usually between 4 to 6 hours every single weekday. She tries to keep our camera up straight. But on certain rides, there's a lot of push or shove. Sometimes the balancing arm gets thrown off balance. And as the motor gets warm, she works too hard and she'll just start fainting. So you gotta remember to check that arm every so often. All right, let's head on up into the land. This is good. This is a good workout for Run Disney races. Walking fast in the heat. Welcome in, mouse ears. Oh, that feels so much nicer in here now. Oh, that feels good. You know, Kat, I don't think I've heard of that before, Kathy. That's a pretty good idea. It's like double duty. You got a jack-o'-lantern, then you just have your Thanksgiving gourds at that point. So we're gonna make our way down to Sunshine Seasons and check out one of our Princess cupcakes. There we go. And then maybe we'll go grab a ride on Living with the Land. So it's funny, Prince Ryan, back in 2017, we were here in Epcot one day when they had a pipe burst over here by the Imagination Pavilion. It was actually underneath the monorail track over by the water feature. and it shot the water straight up into the monorail. So as the monorail was running over the track, it was basically getting a car wash from underneath. And I got a video of it. I remember posting it on, I don't even know, I'm trying to remember if we were on Instagram at that point. I think we were. But I posted a video of it because we were standing right there when it happened. The funniest thing was, like, the next day, somebody sent me a video of theirs from the monorail when they saw that they were about to go through this spout. They videoed it. In the video, you could see me and the family videoing from the ground. It was very surreal. It was extremely funny. All right, so we're gonna grab an Anna and Elsa cupcake. I don't know what's going on with the condensation on this thing. It's over here in the bakery. It's been an issue for the past several months. But the Anna and Elsa cupcake, it is a strawberry cupcake with strawberry filling, strawberry buttercream, topped with a chocolate crown. Welcome in, Inez. How are ya? Welcome in, Heather. That's awesome. Keep working at it. You got this. So there's our Anna and Elsa cupcake, strawberry filling, strawberry buttercream. Get a picture of the sign for capturing that later. Oh, it's over here too. There are several of them over there.
Sweet chocolate pancakes, yeah. Thank you. And where can I get a coffee? Oh, okay. Thanks.
Strawberry filling. Hello. Can I have an Anna and Elsa cupcake, please? Yes, one of those, please. You know, and it does not, does it, Rob? It doesn't. Thank you so much, Doris.
Two buns.
Yeah, when you look at that, it does not scream strawberry at all. But I'm intrigued by it because, you know, after yesterday's vanilla, I'm all about having something other than vanilla. But you can definitely see we've got a sibling rivalry going on with the cupcake. I don't know, Prince Ryan. I'm pretty sure I already have one. So, Jeff, I'm assuming that this is only going to be available for this week. It is not something that was here prior to. So, this is probably going to be a temporary. Other items we're going to be showing today and talking about on the live stream, if we can stream over in Norway and Morocco, are ones that generally I think are available most all other times of the year. This is probably going to be gone after the 27th. Hello. Just that one, please. Grab again. Thank you very much. Have a great day. And again, thank you to everyone who donates to the channel. It allows us to try different foods like this, go to different restaurants, and give you guys good reviews to see whether or not it might be worth your while to make a special trip to try certain of these desserts. So you guys make that possible. Thank you so much for the support. And thank you, Cookie Monster and Jordan, for the PayPals this morning. Let's go try some strawberry cupcake. Now I tend to always go really far over into winter over here, because then it's less likely I'm going to be screaming or shouting or bothering anybody. But I think I'm going to go way over here. Hope the signal keeps up, because I'm going really far. One far, far away. I know, Luna, we're destroying all these cupcakes, especially that Moana one yesterday. That one hurt. That one really hurt to destroy. All right, I'm going to take a couple pictures, guys. Oh, strawberry mango. That would have been interesting. I'll tell you this though, Kathy, I was extremely glad I had mango in it, because there were just a lot of, I think overall, the one at the Contemporary, the one at the Floridian, wasn't a lot of extreme flavors. So I'm glad we at least had the mango. So again, if you guys are just joining us, we're over here at Living with the Land and Sunshine Seasons in the Land Pavilion in Epcot. This cupcake, I expect is going to be only available for World Princess Week. Strawberry with strawberry buttercream. And as Rob says, it looks nothing like strawberry. So, let's cut into it. Oh, surprise. Comes right out like that. All for show. Pretty, pretty.
delving down deep to make sure it is what we think it's going to be. Definitely strawberry. Welcome in, Desiree Dream. How are you? Little strawberry cake for Princess Week. I swear, every time Desiree Dream walks into our chat during the week, I'm eating. I don't know how you do that, Jeff. Do you just like to show up during the eating? Either that, or I'm just always eating. Given either one could be accurate. All right, so let's try this out. It's something other than vanilla, so thank goodness. Now the size of this cupcake is pretty normal. Like for instance, the one over the Contemporary is rather large. This is just your normal cupcake. Strawberry filling. Or should I say strawberry? So, someone will always come in, Kathy, and say, every time I turn you on, you're over here eating. I'm like, we need to watch the stream more. Because we do stuff other than eating, but it does seem that way sometimes. All right. Oh. It's got crunchies in it. Are there sprinkles? Don't put sprinkles on filling. Sprinkles can be hard. Not everybody likes a big crunch like that. It's got a strawberry filling though. Look how it wobbles though. My cupcakes don't jiggle jiggle, they fold. No, this one jiggle jiggles. This one definitely jiggle jiggles. Alright, so right off the bat, the difference between this cake and cupcake and every other cake I had yesterday. So this one's for Naomi. Every single cupcake I had yesterday was what I would refer to as, well, the one at the Contemporary and the one at the Poly seemed sort of like, you know, birthday cake, like grocery store birthday cake kind of, you know, feel to it. The one at the Poly was amazing. It was really good. Very high class, very, very elaborate. This gives me, I made this at home vibes. Does that make any sense? Welcome in, Disney Golfer. This one gives me, I got a box of Betty Crocker, went home and made it. Now the buttercream on top is really well done. It's beautiful colors and it's decorated very nicely, but the cupcake itself, while good, it feels and tastes homemade. You could probably make this exact same thing right now at home, buddy. Well, except for the chocolate crown. There is a chocolate crown on top. It's right there. Happy World Princess Week. That's a lot of glitter. I'm going to regret that later. It is a strong strawberry flavor, but if you went to someone's birthday party and they had, their grandmother had made cupcakes for everybody, Really good. I'd want another one. But nothing too fancy. And it's a lot smaller than the cupcakes we had even at the Contemporary. Welcome in, Antonio. Antonio says, I'll have one. I'll take one. And you'd enjoy it too. It's good. It would be quite entertaining if I just ate it. But I still have to walk around the park looking half decent. And for me, that's a hard thing to do anyway, Travis, without frosting all over me. So, rating this one, so on a scale of 1 to 5, again, I'm going to go with Cinderella Castles because it just seems to fit, and because I had a meeting last night and totally forgot to make ourselves a princess rating. Note to self, make a princess rating. I would give this one a 3. Now, it looks really cool. It looks great. It tastes really good. It's strawberry. But it kind of feels like something that, like I said, I made at home. So nothing against the bakers. But when you come to the parks, you spend a little bit extra for food. You want to get something, you know, some great value. Like, you know, I can't get this anywhere else. But it's really good. But I give it a 3. Again, available here for World Princess Week. Before we start moving again, let's go over real quick, take a look at our other items that we're going to be looking at today. Nice as you said on top, exactly. You know, here's my thing about fondant. You can't eat a lot of the fondant. The pumpkin over on the Cinderella cupcake, beautiful. You can't eat it. Can't touch it. So you have to play that game of it looks really good, but you can't do anything with it. So let me pull up our other two princess items that we have highlighted for this week, for World Princess Week. So this was the Anna and Elsa cupcake. I didn't see the little sprinkles on it on top. Oh, too bright. See if I can bring that down a little bit. If I can get you to see it or not. On all the little sprinkles right over there, I don't remember seeing those. But here are the 3 others they have highlighted. The Kringle Bakery has an Anna and Elsa cookie. It's a crown sugar cookie with chocolate ganache. And I'll show you guys that. It's a crown-shaped cookie. Got a little chocolate piece on there. I think that one might be available year-round. I will figure that out. There is a jasmine cookie over in Morocco. under the Oasis Sweets and Sips. There's a sugar cookie with apricot jam. So that looks really pretty. And this one, I have an issue with this one. It's okay. Bet you've never seen this before. Over at the Regal Eagle, it's banana pudding. Oh wait, there's a Tiana medallion on top. So you guys, this banana pudding's there, available year round. It's cute to have a Tiana medallion on a little white chocolate piece, but the only difference is they stick a Tiana at the top. So, see, I'm not even going to try to eat all this today, Luna, because like I said, a lot of these are available all year round, and that I like the banana pudding. I love it at Regal Eagle. But it's the same dessert they always have. They just stick a Tiana piece in there. So, I mean, for someone who's coming just this week, okay, that's cool. But we're looking like for this cake, we wanted to try something that would be a little different. You can't get all the year round. So those are the 4 things that you can get here at Epcot for this week. And like I said, the only one that I know of that I think is going to be only this week is the one that we just had. And then of course the Tiana one, I doubt after this week, the Tiana piece will be back on top. It'll be just regular banana pudding. And see, that's just it, India. You know, Tiana's my favorite princess. I love Tiana. I love the banana pudding. But if it's the same banana pudding you always get and you just stick something on top, please tell me you didn't charge me more for it. So I want something different. I want something like crazy, like something really cool and spectacular that we wouldn't normally get. So welcome in, Cindy. How are you? Let's see, maybe there's something special in there just for the celebration. Just have to dig a little deeper. Could you see me? I would be in Regal Eagle. Oh, dig a little deep. There's nothing in here. It's just banana pudding. Got to show people what you are. You're just a banana pudding. That's all you. Oh man, that was funny. And I would too. You know, I would have no reserve about being in the middle of that restaurant singing, dig a little deeper. I'm just looking for some banana. Dig a little deeper. All I'm getting is banana pudding. Oh, these are the jokes, folks. I'm sorry, we can't do much better than that. All right. I'm sorry, Tiana. Oh, man. Can we get a Tiana meet and greet back here at Epcot? I think we should have, Tiana should come into the American Pavilion. I know you can meet her in the Princess Fairy Tale Hall of Magic Kingdom, but that would be funny. Things busted. I ain't got nothing in mind. All right, so let's talk about something real quick before we get moving again. We'll go ride Living with the Land and start heading over to Canada and see what else we can get ourselves into the World Showcase. This morning, I want to get a full look. We're over here. I'm in the very, very far corner of Living with the Land so that I can be stupid and silly and start singing songs without having to worry about anybody beside me. And to the guy I rode with on Guardians of the Galaxy, he was not happy I was riding with him. Was not. So I was trying to downplay that as much as possible. I never try to take away from someone's experience, and he didn't want me on that ride with him at all. So I'm like, I'm going to keep my mouth shut because I don't want to make it any worse than it already is. But this morning, for all of our Run Disney peeps this morning, we should have, hopefully have some people in here, and if you guys have already talked about it in the chat, I'm sorry I missed it. Now that we're in the lunch hour, some of you guys are able to sit back and kind of talk. Who in the chat was able to successfully sign up for the springtime surprise for Run Disney race for next year? Let me know, because I know we had a few people in our crew over in the Magic Crew Run Disney chat. I haven't been able to be in the chat, but let me know if you guys were able to sign up for it. And I hope that we have some people that are jumping around and excited about that. There we go, Travis. There should be something inside there. There should be a little, they should have a little frog. That would be hilarious. A little plastic frog or a gummy frog. They should hide a gummy frog in there. That would be good. I think so. I think Tiana should be over the American Pavilion. That's just me. So who got their registration this morning? Anybody? Oh no, I'm looking to see, I'm just checking into our group there. Calvin says he got the 10K, the 10 mile, and the challenge races are still showing available. Awesome, wow, they're still open. That's shocking. That's pretty cool. So the 5K is now out. Craig says I'm going to run a marathon, dig a little deeper. Well, let's put it this way. I guess I can go ahead and tell you. Due to some extremely major help, beyond of anything I could ever ask for, I was able. I didn't do it, but someone was gracious enough to stand in for me to make sure that I could sign up, because I was not able to get into the marathon races. I could not get into the princess races. I tried, I couldn't get in. They sold out. Somebody jumped in for me this morning, and I am signed up for the challenge. I'm going to be doing the 5K, the 10K, and the 10 miler for the springtime surprise. So that's I'm going to have to start doing some training, and I'm looking forward to doing that. So Disney Who says, the only place I'm running to is to get a pumpkin gourd cupcake. Oh, the Oh My Gourd. Oh My Gourd over at the Magic Kingdom is a really good cupcake. Michelle says, I got into the 5K, but Amber did not. Oh. That's what you should do is sign up, both of you sign up for the 10K. And run the 10K together. You can do it. So Michelle, I've never run a 5K. I've done 4 10Ks at Run Disney. I've never done a 5K. You can do it. So sign you guys up for both for the 10K. That'd be pretty cool. Well, I hope it works out for you guys. He said you walk 10 miles every day. Yeah, I can just spread it out a little bit. Now the problem is, Cindy, is I've heard that they don't have cupcakes and lunch periods. They don't have food every so often on the race. So I'd have to do it without eating for a bit. That'd be kind of hard. Travis says you are crazy. Yes, I am. Bless your heart. I'm from the South, Michelle. I know what that means. Colleen, this will be the first time I've ever done a challenge. I've never done a challenge. I've signed up. I've done 4 10Ks before at different race weekends. I've never done more than 1 race in a weekend. The very first time I signed up for a half marathon, it got canceled. It was the one that canceled for the Wine and Dine in 2020, so I never got to run it. So I'm excited. I need that motivation, and I need to get back into it. So anybody else signing up for the springtime surprise? Part of our group, part of our magic crew. If you sign up for the 5K, the 10K, the 10 miler, I'm going to be there. I don't know if we'll stream it. Maybe we'll stream one. Maybe we'll see how it goes. But if you were able to get in and you would like to have somebody to say hello to or hang out in the crowd with before, or hang out and take pictures with at the finish line, let us know. Join our Magic Crew Run Disney group chat over on Instagram. You guys, Sarah is in the chat. I don't know if she's in the chat at the moment, but you can reach out to Sarah and she'll be glad to show you how to get into that group on Instagram. But if you were not able to sign up for in person, but you'd still like to run it, the virtual races will be opening up later. I would love to, like we're going to do for the 5K, we'll see, depends how it goes to the 5K for the Wine and Dine. If it goes well, for the springtime surprise, maybe we'll stream the 5K, and you guys who are doing virtual can run your 5K with us. We'll see how it goes. Chris can barely do the cupcake crawl. I gotta bring my own cupcakes. Good afternoon, Tiki Man fam. Good to have you in. Magic Q's gonna be a cupcake connoisseur. Well, we don't normally do this many treats. Lots of times I like to do food. I want to make sure that people know what the food offerings are, but we've just got a lot of treats. Now today, we did try the strawberry one, which was pretty good, but honestly I gave it a 3 out of 5 because it was very much like a homemade feel. For $6 at home, I could make a dozen of those. They would be excellent, but they would have that homemade feel. When you're looking for something like, that's okay. All right, guys, you guys ready to go have some more fun? Let's get on out of here. Let's do some rides. Let's go hit Living with the Land, shall we? If you guys are watching for the very first time, welcome into the stream today. We're glad that you're able to be a part. Again, my name's Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are both Travel Nation travel agents, and if you guys ever want some help when it comes to traveling, either to Universal, Disney, cruising, anywhere else, you guys can always send us an email and reach out to us. Our Travel Nation email addresses are below. That's chrisedwards@travelnation.net and susanedwards@travelnation.net. And send us an email, let us know when you'd like to go. We'd love to help you guys out. We'll help you book and plan. No fees whatsoever to help you do so. And we'll help you in the planning process. We'll help you in when you get here if you have any issues as well. Especially if you come into Disney or Universal, we'll be right here in the area. If anything were to happen, we can jump in and help you out. So let us know how we can be a part of your next magical vacation. And if you are for the first time coming in today, we would love to have you guys join our crew here. We got a lot of great people here. We strive to make sure that we have a positive, uplifting chat, because no one comes to the parks to be irritable, to complain. And we want you guys to have some fun with us as well. Uh-oh, there we go. That's cans and plastic bottles. All right. If you do hit that subscribe button today, jump into the chat and let us know you did so the rest of the crew can introduce themselves to you and formally make you part of our group. Let's go jump on Living with the Land. Is there a certain point in your life, an age in your life, where when you go around a corner like that, you don't have the urge to go, because I still do. One of my favorite parts of the Hocus Pocus Villain Spectacular show at the Mickey's Not So Scary is when the sisters are moving from side to side of the stage. And one of them has to make the noise. I love that part of the show. think it's Sarah. Sarah does it. Whenever she like moves from one side of the stage real quick to the other. If you ever go watch the show, listen, she'll go, meow. I'm glad you get right with us, Gretchen. Hi, Caitlin, welcome in. Hi, Mel97, how are you? If you see us, come over and say hello. We'd love to have you say hello to the crew. Sweet, we got to get on Remy sometime soon with the crew again as well. But to keep an eye on the length of the ride today. Maybe we'll get on. Good morning, Debbie. So Shoshana, we did the wings last year. I haven't tried them this year yet. I had the peanut butter and jelly wings, right? Do they have some of those? Now, somebody was asking, I think you guys were talking about, and I didn't get to see all the chat because the chat goes by fast and then I can't rewind it. Maybe it was about Soarin' and asking about Soarin'. Soarin' is one of those rides I'd love to share with you guys, but fact of the matter is, first of all, for me to hold a camera when I'm in an elevated position is somewhat of a safety issue. I mean, a roller coaster is one thing, but kind of dangling above somebody else, you know, so if my camera were to be dropped by accidental, then not that it ever would, but if it did, then if there's anybody below me, it could become a safety hazard. So I've always been a little hesitant that even if they were to say I could, that I would not so sure I'd want to do Soarin' for that reason. But I don't necessarily believe that they're okay with you streaming Soarin'. So I know other people have done it in the past, but again, I always want to make sure that Disney and Ear to Ear Magic work together. I mean, we work hard to help our travel clients come to Disney. The last thing I want to do is be a problem and not want to work with them. So we've just not ever tried to do Soarin'. We would love to, but Remy says 55 minutes. Hopefully we get it. Let's see if we can get it sometime below maybe 40 or 45 today. Maybe we'll run over there and try it out. Good afternoon, Chef Ricky. How are you? It depends, Bunky. Sometimes I think we were here 2 weeks ago, and it was a 5-minute walk on. It was just you had to walk the queue and you get put on a boat like within a minute. It varies here and there. I like it though. I like living with the land. And now we're not going to be grabbing. It's living with the land. It's not harvesting with the land, so we will not be taking any vegetables with us today. We talk about harvest. That does not mean we harvest anything from the greenhouse.
One of the things that is really kind of a cool thing happening is that we will have a behind-the-scenes tour returning here very soon. The behind-the-scenes tour is set to reopen here soon. So as Disney is preparing to celebrate the 40th anniversary of Epcot, it will be happening starting October 1st of this year. For the 40th anniversary, a couple of the things that they're doing is they're returning some of our backstage tours, one of them being the behind-the-scenes tour. So these are returning October 2nd, I believe. So for those of you who enjoy living with the land, if you've never taken the behind the seats and you're coming after October 2nd, it's pretty cool. It's a party day. If you don't have park hoppers, no one wants to go home at 6 o'clock.
Somebody right large.
So, if you ever wanted to do the behind-the-scenes tour, it's $35 per person, and all ages are allowed to go. And something to take in consideration for behind the seats, it does require park admission. So it's not like you can just book a tour and come in, do the seat tour, then leave back out. YouTube Mom says you can film behind the seats. So we've done the tour twice before in the past, but it was well before we were into things like live streaming and stuff like that. I'll have to double check to see if they would allow live streaming. If they would, that would be a great fun thing to do for us. You guys want to do it behind the seats? We can add that to an Epcot day. I know. I was really hoping that was going to be open by October 2nd as well. So Rob, it starts back up October 2nd. So we still got a good ways to go. About what, 5 weeks? Checking right now. You can book what I've been doing, I get a 12:30, a 1:30, and a 2:30 is available for Tuesday, October the 4th for Behind the Seats. You can actually go ahead and book it online now. Sarah's a ninja today. So let's find out. Let me do a dive in to make sure that Disney would be okay with us live streaming, because part of it is considered to be behind the well, it's called behind the seats. Sometimes when you go backstage, certain areas of the store that I don't know if they would allow for streaming. Just want to double check to make sure. But if they would, I think that'll be a great thing to add to it, and we can we'll get something scheduled for you guys. That would be awesome. Welcome in, Daniel. Good afternoon. What's going on, Derek? We had a Guardians of the Galaxy ride earlier today. Jumped on test track. Grabbed a strawberry cupcake with strawberry filling for Anna and Elsa up here at Sunshine Seasons, and now we're in line for Living with the Land. So Poison Apple, as we ride today, and when you go through, if you see the greenhouse, the behind the scenes tour is a walking tour that they will take you into the greenhouse. They take you along the back edges of the house. They show you and talk to you about the things they do in the greenhouse, and they even give you some great examples of how things are happening. So it's kind of cool. Hello, what? Yeah, exactly. It's a behind-the-scenes tour where they show you what they do with seeds. I was about to say, if they've allowed with others, we can definitely ask. That would be a fun thing to do. Hey, then, welcome in. Happy Tuesday. Oh, almost done. Disney Lisa, have a great Tuesday afternoon. We'll catch you next time. Sheila Tony, welcome in. About to jump on Living with the Land. One. Row 4, thank you. Row 4. Would you guys want to trade? Just so my camera, is it okay? I'm okay. That way I don't want my camera to be in your way.
For your safety, remain seated with your hands.
I always worry that I'm going to have my camera blocked. There's going to be a good cucumber shot somewhere. I'm blocking it.
Refrain from flash photography or using video lights until we reach the greenhouse. Thank you. Now, sit back, relax, and enjoy living with the land. Por su seguridad, permanezca sentado con sus manos y brazos, pies y piernas dentro del banco.
500 likes today. All right, guys, I'm going to be turning my screen down to a minimal, so I can't see the chat until we get to the greenhouse. So you guys continue to chat, have fun, and I will be back with you guys in the chat after we hit the greenhouse. Good afternoon, Mayflower. How you doing? Hello, Roger Bam.
Welcome to a voyage of discovery and awareness of the richness, the diversity, the often surprising nature of living with the land. Our journey begins as dramatic and sudden changes are sweeping over the land. The approaching storm may seem violent and destructive to us, but to nature, it's a new beginning in the cycle of life. The surface of the land, roots trap water from the flowing mud, extracting precious nutrients and minerals. These elements, when combined with sunlight, create the diverse living systems of our planet.
That's an organic exit sign right there. Found naturally in the wild. You can always tell the organic exit signs, they're green.
One of those living systems is the rainforest, home to the most amazing concentration of life on our planet. These dense and beautiful forests cover only a tiny portion of the Earth's surface, but they contain more than half of its plant and animal species. Rainforests are also extremely rich in productive living systems, providing us with oxygen, food, medicines, and other elements essential to our lives. In the desert, nature has created a very different, but no less beautiful living system. And while this arid landscape may seem lifeless, it is very much alive. The plants and animals that have learned to survive in these harsh conditions make use of what little water they can find and avoid the scorching rays of the relentless sun. The American prairie once appeared as desolate as the desert. But over time, rainwater and nutrients gradually penetrated the hard surface of this land.
Processed,
Even the
all
hooves of the mighty
processed.
buffalo helped create the rich soil that would one day become home to the American farm.
The dog is like our neighbor's dog. Always barking.
Of all the forces at work on the land, humans have had one of the most profound effects. The need to produce food for a growing world led to the enormous use and sometimes overuse of the land. In our search for more efficient ways to grow food, we often fail to realize the impact of our methods. Today, we're learning to live with the land, discovering better ways to grow food that will assure both human and environmental well-being.
Predators like ladybugs and wasps to control pests. In the farmlands across America, we're learning that by plowing under vegetation containing natural fertilizers, we can enrich the soil without the use of chemicals. In arid regions, we're learning to produce food on desert seacoasts by developing and planting crops that thrive on salt water. In Japan, we're learning that by mixing leaves and other living materials into our soil, we can make farmland more fertile without the need for chemicals. Here at Epcot,
How will we meet tomorrow's growing needs for food production, yet still respect the needs of the land? Some of the answers are being discovered just ahead. To help us maintain these carefully controlled ecosystems, and for your safety, please remain seated in your boat at all times. Welcome to our living laboratory, where scientists from Epcot and the U.S. Department of Agriculture are exploring innovative ways to produce bountiful harvests now and into the future. The tropics are home to the greatest diversity of plants on the planet. Many of these, like papaya, bananas, cacao, coffee, and rice, are well known around the world. These are just a few of the edible plants that have been an important source of nutrition for people living in the tropics. Many are rich in vitamins and minerals, while others are well adapted to growing in less than ideal conditions.
So when you do the behind the scenes tour, they actually take you over to this area right over here. This is about as far back as you go into the tour.
Even the flower petals are edible. The starchy root of the plant has long been used to make flour for baking. One day, many of these lesser-known tropical plants may be as important as the bananas growing on both sides of the boat. More than 28 million tons of bananas are eaten annually, making it the most popular fruit in the world.
Wow, do you see how many bananas are growing on that tree? Man, that's a bunch.
When we mention farming, you probably don't think of fish. But fish farming, or aquaculture, accounts for nearly half of all the seafood consumed globally.
It does not. It's all on the same level.
Like the ones you see here, are 3 of the more popular crops raised by fish farmers. The sustainable system we're using here recycles the water in the tanks. As a result, we're able to save millions of gallons each year. Our small fish farm produces nearly 5,000 pounds of fish each year to serve in restaurants around Walt Disney World. Innovations like this one can play an important role in our efforts to produce bountiful harvests and still protect natural resources.
Welcome in, Anja. Welcome to the crew.
While there are more than 50,000 edible plant species in the world, most of us are only familiar with the handful that make up our everyday diet. The common grains growing here, wheat, maize, sorghum, and millet, plus rice, account for nearly 2/3 of our global food consumption. Learning how to increase yields of these staples is an important goal of research around the world.
That requires an extra cost for a behind-the-scenes tour of the ER. So, some new Carolina Reapers being
These plants are definitely
planted
on
over
their
there.
way up. Innovative growing techniques like these increase yields while more efficiently using resources like water, fertilizer, and pesticides. Another innovation at work here is our integrated pest management program. By populating our greenhouses with beneficial insects that prey on harmful pests, like aphids and flies, we are significantly reducing our reliance on conventional pesticides. We're growing these crops using our nutrient film system. This technique precisely controls and recycles water and nutrients. With it, we can produce over 27,000 heads of lettuce a year in this one small area.
Butter lettuce, love it.
Some of our best ideas have been inspired by nature, like these fruit and vegetable trees. By growing these ground plants vertically, we can increase yields and better control diseases. These crops taste as good as they look. In fact, we serve more than 15 tons of produce from our greenhouses in restaurants here at the Land every year. The future of agriculture may include innovative ideas like this vertical growing system. Plants grown in this way use a fraction of the space required by traditional growing methods. That saves water and increases production. The aquaponics system on your left combines hydroponics with aquaculture. The fish provide a natural source of fertilizer for the plants, and the plants help keep the water clean for the fish. It's another great way to produce more while using less. In our lab, Epcot scientists are working with the U.S. Department of Agriculture on a number of innovative projects. The goal of these efforts is to produce higher yielding and better quality plants.
Happy Tuesday, Vicky. Welcome in.
These greenhouses represent just a fraction of the work being done worldwide to produce bountiful harvests for our growing population.
Quite a few peppers in here.
Scientists,
Grab me
farmers,
some Carolina
and even
Reapers.
backyard gardeners are doing their part to improve the quantity and quality of foods that we all rely upon. Together, we can continue to find more ways to increase food production and protect our precious natural environment. Only then will we truly be
Living with the land. He said it. He said it.
On behalf of Walt Disney World, we hope you've enjoyed this unique journey through our living laboratories. If you'd like a closer look, then check out the Behind the Scenes walking tour. It's a chance for the whole family to get up close and personal with the plants and growing techniques in our laboratories. Please keep your hands and feet inside the boat and remain seated until the boat comes to a complete stop.
My father has had his own separate garden. He has in the past before retiring worked anywhere up to 60 hours a week doing what he did, but he always kept a full garden. And Susan and I debate about the fact that I use the term garden and Susan uses the term farm. She says any garden that requires you the use of a tractor is no longer a garden.
Please gather all your personal belongings. Lower your head and watch your step as you exit.
Grab all your personal belongings. You can even grab some of your impersonal belongings if you'd like. They don't really like you to leave this behind either. Oh. Yeah. This is where you will sign up for the Behind the Scenes tour. It starts back again October 2nd. So if you guys would be interested, we can definitely check to make sure that it's something we can do. It does let you go into the greenhouse. Like I said, they have some available in the afternoon as early as October 4th. If we can confirm that live streaming would be allowed, we'll be glad to register and take you guys behind the scenes. Wow, peaches in Utah. See, coming from Georgia, we just always assumed that we're the only ones who grows peaches. Always glad to have you in, Patrick. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Kevin and Gretchen. sent over a PayPal for $6.26. It's one of my favorite PayPal amounts. Aloha! Thank you, Kevin Gretchen, for the PayPal and for the support of the channel and community. We greatly appreciate that. Thank you so much. Anytime you guys would like to donate or tip any amount, and seriously, I mean any amount, over to the channel, you can always find the PayPal link at the top of our chat. And thank you guys again. Now, we can't take you in to living or the seas with Nemo and friends, but I never will take you guys over there because it's like, well, we can't go in. It just seems mean. Let's walk over and just kind of give you guys an idea. But I want you guys to look right in front of me. See that building right there with the purple? That's part of the Moana walkthrough water exhibit. They're now wrapping the building. That's going to be a part of that. In front of it, there is additional rocks being created. Of course, they are not real rocks. It's concrete and plaster and the like. They're creating an entire walkthrough experience featuring all tons of water features that guests will be able to jump into the middle of and explore once it opens back up. Or I should say opens up. This area used to be Interventions. Actually, where Moana is right now, the Journey of Water will be where the old Disney, Art of Disney store was at the front of the park, now located back in the American Pavilion. You can get a really good view of it if you ride the monorail. I shared a Instagram reel and a TikTok on it about a week and a half ago. But you can see some of the rock formations they're forming right there, just over. But it's getting big enough now that it's reaching above the silt fence. Again, we've got our building wrapped right over there. Hey guys, love the hat.
The cake was good, wasn't it?
It was good. Our friends that we saw over at the Polynesian yesterday are now in Epcot. It's good to see them again. We had a British couple eating the Moana cupcake or a mini cake beside us at the Polynesian yesterday. We just saw them. That's cool.
I'm getting tickets, Theo. I'm getting tickets.
All right, so let me, with the reflection I have, let me see if I can jump into the chat a different way. So Jeff says the Moana walkthrough is going to be big. I mean, it's going to incorporate this entire section of it. It's going to be about the size of the Interventions that we used to have as a walkthrough before. Little Light says, I remember going on the ride that takes you into the aquarium. It was so much fun. And it really is. It's a cool thing to see with Nemo and Friends. Omni Mover goes through the story of Nemo. And it's fun to do. The only problem is that when you get inside the building on the back end, your stream chops. Because we're basically inside of a giant aquarium. Water does not carry cellular connectivity well at all. So, I don't know, one of these days we'll see if we can improve that scenario. But for now, it's pretty much a no-go. Let's go say hello to our seagull friends, though.
Welcome in, Clary. Good to have you with us in Epcot today. And I love this view right here. This makes for a great photo. If you get it just right over right here. Great spot. So whose idea was it this for you guys to hang out here like this all day long? You guys are here every single day, not even near the ocean. Was your idea? Oh, okay. Somebody's idea. All right. We'll head back on in. Send on over to the World Showcase, guys. Let's go check out Canada and work our way around that way. Jeff, the seagulls are just, they're pretty, they're not a very deep character, but they're just extremely hilarious. I wonder if seagulls ever watch the movie and go, hey, we're smarter than that. Cheryl says her favorite restaurant is Coral Reef. It's got a lot more visibility than it did before, because keep in mind, when all of this was still up, this dead ended back here. There was no way to get to the front of the park from Nemo and Friends, so the Coral Reef restaurant was, in all intents and purposes, a dead end area of the park. So many people didn't even know the Coral Reef was there. So, and I tell you what they don't like, Michelle, is they don't think it's funny when they come to take your order if you start pointing to the aquarium and say, I want that one. It's an old joke. They don't think it's funny anymore. Have some duckies over here. Ducks hoping somebody's going to accidentally drop some food over. Don't swim over here. I don't have any. Don't swim over here. I don't have any, guys. I don't have anything. And the cool thing is, especially since they have ducklings all the time, they build up ramps. If you guys look for them, there are ramps all over these edges that allow the younger ducks to be able to climb up and out. So according to Prince Ryan, the Imagination Pavilion turned into a water ride today. So it is down. Fish are friends, not food. I like to eat my fish and watch other live fish. Watch it. That's just cruel. Fish are inside the aquarium as people come in, Coral Reef, and dine at the table. The fish are like, wait a minute, is that Philip? Are they eating Philip? I liked Philip. That's sad.
All right, so we're gonna move over into Canada. Hopefully we can maintain signal. We're not gonna go through Mexico today because every time we've done this the last few times, and I'm not until we can get it fixed. If we get it fixed or Disney gets it fixed, but there's a signal stopper right there before Mexico. And it just jams up our entire live stream. So we're gonna go Canada and see if it makes any difference. So mods, help me out. How many likes do we have today? You know, Cindy, and actually, Cindy, I've never had the steak there. I have. Every time we've been there, we've had seafood. So I don't know. I can't speak to the turf. Only to the surf. Oh. Welcome in, Bloom and Cheesa. How are you? All right, we've got 530 likes. I'm thinking we need just a fun little challenge for the back end of our stream. Somewhere, and I'll have to look it up because I just forgot where it was, but I know it's back here. Susan might remember and help me out if I can't get it to myself. They are giving out princess tiaras or crowns. There's a monorail. You know I got to show a monorail. I'm contractually obligated to show you a monorail every time it goes by. They're giving out paper crowns somewhere here in the World Showcase. And I say, Mods, what do you think? We should see if we can get a challenge together. If I need to get a crown and wear a crown for the rest of the stream. So what do you guys say? I'll leave it up to the Magic Crew. You guys are very much a part of and the reason for our stream. So we want to make sure that you guys are not only able to be and integrated everything we do, but you want to feel like you have a voice in it. So for our challenge, how many likes should we put our challenge up to for me to go find and get one of these princess paper crowns, and I'll wear it for the remainder of today's stream? What do you guys say? Ooh, that smells good. Ooh, cheddar and bacon soup. I've been dying for some like soup. Do they even have soup buffets anymore? I miss the old places you can go and just get all the soup you want. What you gonna have? Soup?
Here.
Welcome in, ABH. Chris Simpson says crown, get it. So what are we gonna do? I'm gonna leave it up to you guys. What is our goal? What should we shoot for? We're at 530 right now. Not make it too easy. Oh, pardon me. Not make it too easy. You guys killed the challenge yesterday. It's like asking Tigger to take 2 hops. You guys like boom boom, done it. Now what? So you guys discussed amongst yourselves in the chat, what would you like to do for our goal? See if we can do a certain number of likes. How about that? How many likes? If we reach a certain number of likes on today's stream, I will don our paper crown. And I'll find a photo fast photographer. We'll get a couple photos. Welcome in, Pete. Good afternoon, Pete Swisher. Good to have you in. Yes, they have paper crowns they're giving out for World Princess Week. Robert's like 25 more. Make it a little bit of a challenge. In the meantime, if you guys are watching and if you haven't hit that thumbs up, help us out. Hit that thumbs up button for me real quick. Takes just a second to do. And makes a big difference as far as how YouTube shares our streams out with others. So. So Amy's gonna one-up it. If we hit our goal, I have to get a paper crown and I have to get a photo with a princess. Ooh, what is this? A miniature collection? Oh, is this several? I love clone sets like this. This is clone, right? Several different ones. Susan knows I love these kinds of things. They're free too. Doesn't cost anything. I like that even better. Are they already scented? Oh, they're already scented. Mm. I don't think I've ever smelled these. Mm. So this is the one I just smelled here. Kind of need to have my coffee scent to change it up. Oh, that smells like flowers. I'm not gonna, that's just kind of mean. It smells like my grandma's house. That was a little better.
Are you surviving with her? That's basically what the question is. It's a good sign.
Ooh, what is that? I don't know what that base is, but it smells really good. All right, last one more. Apparently,
it smells really good.
Apparently, you have to play tennis when you wear this one.
Oh yeah.
This says, "Look, I know how to play tennis." You put that on, you raise quite a racket, supposedly.
Oh wow.
I like that one though. That's pretty cool.
Wow, that's a strong one.
It's a strong one?
Yeah.
All right, so we're up to 554 likes. Jill, I think that's a good idea. Sure.
They didn't say anything to you because you brought the stick?
Actually, because it doesn't extend, it's not a selfie stick. And I mean, it is, most of the time, this is actually just a gimbal. So if I get in any ports, when I ride rides and stuff like that, I always take it off. So it stays really close to me like that. And it's just, because it's a gimbal,
right.
It's just for balance and stuff like that. Now, if it were to extend, there are certain models that you can extend it.
Right.
I can't bring those in.
Okay.
So it's all very, very specific to the model.
Oh yeah.
Fruit gums. So I think 7. What do you guys think? I think 700 is a good challenge to hit because, you know, that's about normal for what we do on our streams. I think you guys can do that. So 700, you guys okay with that? Ooh. Look, Turkish Delight. Terry's Chocolate Orange. I've never seen it look like that before. Look at that. It's not really in the shape of an orange, but it's Terry's Chocolate Orange. Huh. Never seen it like that. That's kind of cool. All right, so I think, are you guys good with 700? Yeah, I don't do the vanilla. Shoshana says, and of course, the picture has to make it to a thumbnail. All right. Now you... We could do that, but I think we need to up it up. We need to make it a little bit more challenging if we're going to do it that way. What do you guys think? You guys want to go 750? 750. I get a paper crown. I take a picture with a princess, and at next week's Epcot thumbnail, I use it for next week's thumbnail. Well, we get one of those Terry's chocolate oranges like every holiday season, but it's in the shape of an orange, and you break it and you eat it in slices. I've never seen it in a bar form before. All right, so do we have a consensus? Is everybody in the crew? Think we got it? We're going to shoot for 750. That's less than 200 away. You guys can help us out when new people come in. You can let them know what we're trying to shoot for. If we hit 750, I get a paper crown. I get a PhotoPass photographer to take a picture of me with a princess, and it goes into next week's thumbnail. What do you think? Work? Is it good? Agreement? There's our challenge. You guys have it. I love this sign. I love this saying. Today is my favorite day. Miss Sugar Cookie. Good afternoon, Miss Sugar Cookie. How are you? All these treats that we've been seeing over here in the pavilion have reminded me of the treats that you shared with us before. So much fun to try something new and different. And the Terry Orange Bar. Orange chocolate bar. I've never seen that before. I know, I don't remember seeing that much candy there before. I'm really tempted to go over and get some of the like gummies and stuff like that. You know, I'm a sucker for anything gelatinous like that. All right, challenge accepted, guys. As a group, 750 is what we're going to shoot for. You hit 750, I get the paper crown. I find a princess. Take a photo, PhotoPass, shows up in next week's thumbnail. I'll tell you what, Pete, it's extremely gratifying to have that potential to do that. We worked for about 2 years in order to make the move. Gave up a lot to do it, but how's it going?
Girls, come on.
But glad we can pursue our dream, and we're continuing to do it. Continuing to chase butterflies and bees.
All right, Caleb landed. Big girls, let's go.
Come here, somebody. We saw this yesterday. You guys remember? We saw it over at the Winnie the Pooh. Right? London is the best adventure. And of course it says, today is my favorite day. Winnie the Pooh. And ticket too.
It's a good day to be alive. I'll push it. I know.
Oh, that would be sweet. No pun intended. That would be sweet. An entire bag of those fruit gums, $1.15. Wow. Yeah, it's probably gonna be like $8 here in Epcot. There goes the tail. Typical.
You can get my line. You can't get my line. You can't get my line, right?
Is that the mug there, Kathy?
Yeah, I need to get my policy at some point.
I think it's full back to the buffet. You guys correct me if I'm wrong, but I was under the understanding that Chef Mickey's was back to full buffet. What it took to move to the Disney area. Well, for me, a little different than others, changing careers.
I know. I got one very similar from Universal. You've seen Jurassic Park?
Yeah.
You know the DNA character?
Yeah.
The DNA?
Yeah.
They have one with that on it because I'm a scientist.
Oh, God.
I was like, anything DNA related, yes, yes, yes.
Oh, the ticker shirt. Yes, the chasing butterflies and bees.
No, they actually are.
Oh my gosh, I have something outside.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I would not say that.
That's good.
I would not say that out loud.
Just want one? Sure.
Let's say, look, Paul, you're on this.
Oh, you guys are always extremely generous. Whenever we get stuff like that, it's just so much fun to try. Orlando just brought us over a few things, and we had we got some Yardley actually. As soon as they brought, I can't remember. I don't remember which one it was, but Rob and Tracy brought Susan some Yardley. That was really nice of them. Love the treats trying different places. And chocolate and orange always goes well together. Well, if it isn't Paddington, I used to love the Paddington books as a kid too. I think I read all of them. Please look after this bear. Thank you. Paddington. Fancy a cuppa. Oh, is that like the Turkish Delight we just saw in the other store? You know, what was that? It was the Witch in the Wardrobe. I always wondered, like, how good can that Turkish Delight be that he's willing to, like, give up his family for it? Queen of the Kingdom. Thank you, Miss Sugar Cookie. Hopefully we're going to get to see you again soon, right? Is it still family style? Okay. Well, it needs to come back to buffet then, doesn't it? We were just there yesterday, but I didn't get a chance to go in and look. I'm going to take a shortcut. It looks like Alice is out today. Hello, Alice. That's called research. Oh, the Paddington's awesome. I think Susan needs one of these for her tea packets. Little Twinings box. $18. And you get to choose 10 bags of tea to go inside of it. Cool little souvenir. All right, so that I don't know about. What are those? All right, spill the tea. Only if it's animal style, Michael. Only if it's animal style. Before I moved fully into doing what we do now, I traveled quite extensively from my past career, which got me to go to the West Coast every so often. Whenever I made it over, especially when I made it to Phoenix. In-N-Out. Yep, In-N-Out Burger was definitely on the list. Got Alice over here meeting out in front of the garden. Double double, animal style. And look, there's Mary Poppins, just walking around on her own. Does she know that her umbrella looks like the logo from the Umbrella Corporation? I don't know if she knows that or not. See, if we had 750 likes already, I could, I don't know, does Mary Poppins count? She's not officially a Disney princess, so I guess we should qualify that. So welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us here, we are in the World Showcase here at Epcot. Glad you could join us this Tuesday afternoon. We're having a fun challenge just to throw at the back end of our stream here. We're seeing if we can get everyone who's watching to go ahead and hit that thumbs up as they come in. Takes just a second to do so. And we're hoping that we can get up to 750 likes on today's stream. I know you guys are fully capable of that. That's not out of the ballpark at all. And if we can get to 750 likes, I'm going to grab one of the paper crowns that they're giving out. Matter of fact, I think I need to go find it right now. I have a lot of faith in you guys. We'll grab a paper crown. Once we hit the challenge, I'll meet one of our princesses here at Epcot, get a PhotoPass photographer to take a picture, and we'll put it up. Who came up with that idea for the thumbnail? We'll put it up for next week's thumbnail for Epcot. So do us a favor if you're in, jump into the chat, have some fun, but do not forget to hit that thumbs up today. Guy's tiny. He's a little bitty old lizard. Pat says back in March we hit up In-N-Out Burger before heading to the Dallas airport.
And then when we got back to Dallas, it's cheaper to drive to Dallas than to fly out of OKC. And hey, if you get an In-N-Out burger out of it, why not? I've gone out of my way to do stuff like that when traveling. I'm gonna slip through. I kind of feel bad now because I know Captain Tuttle told me I could save up to 15% off my car insurance if I signed up with him at the moment, but all right, I'm going to grab a table for just a second. I'm going to drink a little bit of water to hydrate as we're stopping over here. Let's see where we can do so. There we go. Those ladies were headed to that table. I'm like, I'm not going to take it up for my camera. They need to set their drinks down. The Aristocats. There we go. You guys are just popping in today. How are you doing this Tuesday? Does it feel like a Tuesday to you guys? It's more like a Wednesday to me. Wednesday or Thursday. We're just getting started on this week. So, the fourth Doctor Who is where we first heard of jelly babies. I'm assuming it's like a smaller version of some sort of jelly beans or something like that, maybe? We saw London, we saw France. That's about all it's going to go, though.
And we basically, we let the car.
Ooh. That's about as far as it's going to go. So this week is World Princess Week here at Disney World. They do have special desserts that are highlighted for the princesses. Here in Epcot, you can actually get a paper crown. And we're going to go check that out in a little bit. We're going to grab one, and if you guys can get us at 750 likes today, I'm going to put it on for the rest of the stream, and we'll get a picture of the princess. So, I would like to say also a special shout out and thank you to all of our patrons. Our patrons are ones who graciously give to the channel on a monthly basis so that we can pay the things that have to be paid in order for us to stream. It costs us a little money in order to do what we do when it comes to the programs that are required and for the equipment, things like that. Everybody who is on this list is a major component of making sure that we can continue to do what we do every single weekday. So thank you, patrons, for your continued support on a regular basis, and we could not do this without you guys. If you watch our channel on a regular basis and would love to be a part of this group, you can check it out at patreon.com/ear-to-ear-magic. And over on the patron group, we post a few pictures and things that we do not anywhere else. We also have a monthly Zoom call at the first of the month. Matter of fact, our next one's coming up here very soon, the first Tuesday of September. Would love to have you guys join the Zoom call. And if that's of any interest to you, check it out. There's 5 different levels. The lowest one is only $5, so check it out. And we'd love to find a way to add even more of you guys to this list. So thank you to every single one of our patrons. You guys are amazing.
Hi, babes. Let's go see Remy.
And also, guys, we will be, again, always streaming all week long. Tomorrow, we're going to be back at Animal Kingdom for Rope Drop. So start off first thing in the morning. Thursday, we're going to be at Hollywood Studios. And on Friday, we're going to be back over at Universal Studios. So find those streams if you haven't already. You can go ahead and hit the like button on those and even hit a reminder button so that when those come up, you can be a part of those streams as they come up for the rest of the week. All right, let me pull this back so I can read it a little bit. Daniel says jelly babies are not quite the same texture as gummy bears, but similar. That's the thing. I don't think I've ever had a problem. I'll have to look that up. Susan, Kathy says you can order them off of Amazon. So that might be worth looking into. Jelly babies. Matter of fact, you know what? Hang on just a second. I gotta look. I gotta look. Amazon. Let's go look at on Amazon. I'm gonna go check out. I'm gonna check Amazon right now. Let's go check. I want to check out what these jelly babies look like. You guys wouldn't steer me wrong, right? Amazon.
Happy birthday.
They are from the Amazon. Name the movie. Piranha are from the Amazon. I put in Jelly Bee and it comes up Jelly Babies English Candy. You can get a pack of 4, 6.7 ounces for $10.99. If we ordered them today, we'd have them by Friday. $14.99, we can get a bag of 6. They're made by a company called Bassett's. Is that what they look like? Hang on. Those look like Starburst. Starburst. Is that what they look like? Look like they're, like you said, Daniel, looks like they're a different kind of texture. Here, hang on. Flip, flip, flip. Completely different looking texture. Gotta check it out. What if they have them over there in the UK? All right, so let me find out real quick. Did we? I know that I had it before. Let me go and check. Where I can find that crown. I thought it was American Pavilion. That's merchandise. I gotta find where it is. Somebody else know off the top of their head? Mario, I put it in the chat and I just couldn't see it. Daniel says, I'll bring you 10 packs next time I'm there. Sweet. Oh, won't be there till next year. Well, we'll be here. We'll stick around. We won't leave. Kathy says, I've never seen them stolen in the UK Pavilion. Oh, that's sad. Lots of other places will make them, but Bassett's is the original and the best ones. Definitely, I may have to check that out. That would be interesting to see. Kathy says, don't buy the big 5-pound bags from other manufacturers. Then you got a bunch of junk, right? More of a Turkish delight instead of a gummy bear. Ooh, crazy. We'll have to check and see. So, all right, let's go. We're gonna keep going over to the American Pavilion. We're gonna get ourselves a paper crown. And where are we up to, guys? I think we're up to almost 600 likes. Yeah. So almost 600. You guys continue to hit those thumbs up buttons for us. See if we can get the 750. I know you guys can do it. I know a lot of people watching who are ninja watching, maybe not able to check. They can't hit the like button until they get a break. I got people who are watching on the televisions at home. How are you guys doing, by the way? Well, that's scary if you guys were watching on the big screen and you go out to get something in the kitchen, come back in, and you get this guy on the screen. Hi. But if you guys are watching at home and you're on television, go find yourself a laptop or something like that. Make sure to jump in and give it a thumbs up as well. See if we can get the 750 just for fun, just for the fun of the challenge. So glad you guys could join us here today. Happy Tuesday. Let's keep making our way on over. Let's go get ourselves a crown over in American Pavilion. Now, they also have the jasmine apricot cookie over here in Morocco. Maybe see if we can find that real quick too.
No, it takes you around the world.
Good line for Belle.
Yeah, it's sold out.
Belle is meeting in her town outfit, costume she wears before she gets to the castle. All right, let's pop on over here to the left, the Oasis Sweets and Sips. Now, I have had this cookie before. It is not new. It is not only for Princess Week. It's a really good cookie. I remember having it before. See if I can show you guys the sign. The jasmine cookie again for Disney Ultimate Princess celebration here at World Princess Week. Jasmine cookie. Had this last year. It was really good. I actually enjoyed it. So sugar cookie with the apricot jam right there in the middle. A little bit of rice paper with jasmine on top. Extremely buttery, which is really good. Purple Lotus will always be glad to be here when you can come back. But yeah, if you ever miss a live stream, guys, all of our live streams do come back on replay, so you can go back and watch them later. The only exception, every once in a while, we'll do a special live stream just for our patrons. And I will leave it up for a few hours afterwards, but after that, I will delete the ones just for patrons. So, hey, this one's perfect for Susan. Just one spark cooks my creation. That is a cute shirt. And on the front, Epcot Wine Festival, good wine. Look how happy he is to be cooking. Now, I would like to point out he's not actually cooking anything. There's nothing in that pot, so he's just imagining that he's cooking. But still, he looks like he's having a great time. What you got your corksicles, your wine glasses, and the cold plates. I have noticed that, unlike in the past, where they've had a pretty good time selling out of magic bands that are specialty for festivals and stuff like that, we get to the end of Flower and Garden. There were still quite a few magic bands available just for purchase. They don't seem to be selling out nearly as much as they've done in the past. Oh, I can smell the food of the hibachi. Oh man, that smells amazing. Anybody up for some hibachi? How about some mitsukoshi? Good afternoon, Kevin. Welcome in. So the cookie we just saw is actually at the Oasis Sweets and Sips. It's on the lagoon side of the Morocco Pavilion. So if you're walking through Morocco, it's going to be the little shop without going into the pavilion itself. So and I think I'll have to check and see. We had it last year. I cannot remember if it's there all the time. Some of the treats we're seeing this week for the Princess Week are not so much special for the week as much as they're being highlighted for the week. So
This is the art of one game.
I know we haven't had hibachi in a while. Of course, I'm pretty much open for any types of Japanese cuisine. At any point. Okay. Yoshi! This guy's coming to Orlando in 2025. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Epic Universe is still being underway to open up here in the next couple of years. Excited to have another Universal park here. Model kits.
Oh, the hand fans. It's a Dragon Ball. Wait a minute. Godzilla XXL. Well, of course he is. You see how big he is? He's huge. He's gigantic. Yoshi. Yeah, I wonder if they have to stop selling them when the Epic Universal Epic opens up. This is a cool shirt. I don't know. The texture of this shirt feels really nice. Godzilla. Oh wait, I'm looking way up here, but look at down here.
I have to be real. Basically everything.
It's just on the back. More ramen sets here.
Basically everything I'm gonna have here, I can get in the theater.
Did you find it on Amazon?
Oh, that's not the biggest hand. It was so good. This is a big rip.
Monchichi! That's a cool shirt too. I mean, the texture of it on the inside. Monchichis. These crack me up. I remember when these were like the thing back in the 80s. Is Sarah still in? Is Sarah still ninja watching? Look, I found your wedding cake. You know, park hoppers, we haven't heard anything about that, but I will say this. It means nothing, and I'm not one to start rumors for the sake of rumors. It doesn't do any good. It just makes people disappointed when it doesn't happen. But can I point out that we have the back half of this store is currently cordoned off. Look what's happening here. Something's being redone. Well, welcome in. I apologize for not being able to read your channel name. It's Kiki's delivery service.
I love that so much. I love it.
Look, they have a plush of me. It's me. Kind of me when it comes to trying new foods in the parks. Yeah, I'm waiting. Just let me know if we have any problems. I'm waiting for the ball to drop. Because oftentimes we get in here and it just goes, just I lose it. So we still looking okay, everybody? I'm not actually going to go to the back of the store today just because of the fact that it would be a very, it would be almost a death sentence. But all the cool stuff's up here. Oh, look. Liberty! You have to show this one to Liberty, Susan. Look, the bear. A little fun. Oh dear. Oh dear, dear. Oh dear. Kawhi-zilla. They really do. It's Sailor Moon. It's not really Sailor Moon, but it's Sailor Moon. Yeah, not sure what they're really doing back there, park hoppers, but you know, could it be possible? I don't know. The Koya Pearls is still back there empty, so not open as of yet. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us here, we're here at the Japan Pavilion in Epcot. Love to have you guys join us in for a little bit of fun this afternoon. Even if you're watching from work or just need to take a break from whatever you're doing, pop into the chat and have some fun with us. Our magic crew is here, a group of people who like to have fun in the parks, dipping, have some fun at Disney when they get a chance to. No drama, no chaos, no complaining or all that kind of stuff. Just enjoying the chance to be together and see what's going on here at Disney. Love for you guys to hit that subscribe button if it's your first time in as well. So Amy H says we're up to 621 likes, guys. We need 130 people. 130 people to come in and give us a thumbs up. The question is, how many of you guys might actually be in here right now and haven't done it already? Help us get that number down even lower. And as people are popping in, remind them, hey, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. Over here at the funnel cake spot for food and wine, they have the mini pina colada ice cream, whipped cream, toasted coconut, maraschino cherry, drizzled with coconut rum sauce. $9.50.
No.
And through the remainder of the Food and Wine Festival. Anybody a fan of pina colada? That's okay, Pete. It makes you enjoy your work better, and in the long run, I think the longevity of it all is a good thing, right? So somewhere out there in the pavilion, they're giving out crowns. I may have to try to go inside to see. It's a pretty large gym shore. Hey, you guys like that figure that's over in MK by the cinema? You have your own at home. Park hoppers, have I tried the carrot cake at this food booth yet? Not yet, not at this booth. Generally what we're going to be doing is when we come back to Epcot, we're going to be picking a booth and grabbing everything there. Since we've got princess treats to try today, not so much on it, but we'll be back to that here soon. I've had it in the past. I think I remember it being fairly decent. And totally understand that. Nothing like paying top dollar and getting a small portion of something. So hey guys, those who are in the Magic Crew Run Disney group talking about doing Robin Hood, trigger and nutsy. What song is that, Jeff? Is that because you like pina coladas? What, and a dance in the rain? Iron Witch shows up with croissants. Welcome in. Pass them around. Wow, that is huge. It's a huge piece of art. Check out Olaf, guys. Hey guys, you want to have some fun? You know, I always love it when you can find a typo on a Disney display. That's always kind of fun. This is Friends Along the Way, or Frenda Along the Way. Frenda Along the Way. I think that's supposed to be an S. Croissants for everyone! Woo-hoo! So yeah guys, after this we're going to be searching for our paper crown. They're giving out paper crowns for everybody who would like one for Princess Week. Oh, we saw one of these over at the Contemporary yesterday.
from the last Festival of the Arts. So if you guys would like to help us out to see if we can hit our goal today, we're trying to get 750 likes. We just need some thumbs ups. So if you're popping in for just a second to say hello to everybody, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button when you're coming in before you jump back out. And getting caught in the rain. Sorry, I was setting you guys up. I was hoping that somebody would put it in this and give me a chance to keep singing it. We're going to get an earworm for somebody. We're going to keep it going. You know, that is, if you like pina coladas. All right, so somewhere around here they're giving out crowns. Gonna peep in here real quick. I don't know. Signal in here is spotty sometimes. So I don't know if we're staying here for very long. Notice I have benches now for the Voices of Liberty. All right, we'll slip back out, even though this is an extremely cool place to hang out. So are they giving it out at the Art of Disney? Did I just walk right out of the place that we're giving it out at? We'll go back in. Is it in here or is it out by the Pardon me. Hello. Hey guys. Hi. You wouldn't happen to know where they're handing out the paper crowns today, right?
Other green umbrella.
Oh, perfect. Thank you. I walked in the back door and never saw them. Sweet, they're up front. That would explain it. Oh, they're just throwing them at you over here. World Princess Week. That's what we're celebrating. This week they're giving out paper crowns to anybody who would like one. Oh, we found them. We were looking everywhere back there. We missed it.
Everywhere.
How are you, Catherine? Oh, we have...
How many?
Is that one for Princess Tiana as well? That is so cute.
And on the other side.
Oh, they flip over on the other side so you can choose.
Prince Naveed.
That's pretty awesome. Well, I need at least one.
We'll
So,
take a few.
okay, well, I'll share them. I will most definitely will.
Please share them.
Thank you very much. We're going to have some fun with this. We're going to grab one and maybe get a few princess pictures and stuff like that. So, thank you very much, Catherine.
Welcome. Enjoy your day.
So you guys can find them over here, right here at the front. And Catherine is smiling and handing them out today. So thank you so much, Catherine. Appreciate it. Now, these will be through the 27th, right?
I think.
Oop.
End of the week.
End of the week, exactly.
This is
World Princess Week.
this is Prince.
I got one and I dropped the other one.
This is the International Princess Week.
So
we're celebrating.
we've been trying all of the snacks and treats. We had all of them around the Magic Kingdom and the monorail resorts yesterday. So.
And they have Tiana bread pudding right there.
So we'll be checking that out. Thank you very much. Thank you, Catherine. So yes, we've got our crowns. So do I go Princess Tiana or Naveen? I like the Naveen. Actually looks better. Looks more like a crown. So I've got some crowns. You guys got to help me out. We got to get to 750. I'll throw it on for the stream. Find a princess to take a picture. And I will use that picture for a thumbnail for next week's stream. Hello, hello. How are you guys today? In the shade, even better. Yeah. So by the way, this mail that's put in here is collected daily from this box, and it's put into the United States mail system from Walt Disney World. So you guys ever want to send something out to see a friend or family from Disney World, there you go. Whew. It got hot. Made it over to Italy. Princesses that are out right now are Aurora, Mulan, and Snow White. Carmen, it says at Disney right now. Hope you're having an amazing day. Anthony wants to know, how is that smokehouse? The Regal Eagle Smokehouse actually is an amazing place to eat. I've always enjoyed it. They have several different sauces from different areas, regions of the United States. So you have a sampling of a good, 4 different sauces you can try. And I really do like the the banana pudding. I know Catherine had said bread pudding, but it's a banana pudding. And I give it really good ratings. So Bonnie, today, our weather for today, it's not as high as it has been lately, but 91 degrees is what our high is today. You get into this concrete dough and you tend to bake a little bit. There is about a 50% chance of rain later on this afternoon. So hoping we're going to be finishing up here shortly. But it's getting a little warm. So Jessica, yes, if you take and have a postcard that you buy, or even have any kind of mail and you'd like it to have it post stamped from the area, it's kind of fun to just drop it into a mailbox right there, so that other people can say, hey, I got a postcard, I got a letter from Walt Disney World. They have one of the Grand Cayman Islands, but they also have one on Main Street. And you can also do that over at Universal Studios to say that you had something sent from Hogwarts or Diagon Alley. So there's a lot of reflections off of the water. Is it the World Showcase that makes it warmer? Could be.
All I know is I find this to be the hottest park of the 4 parks, to me. I know a lot of us in the group have their own opinions that it's Animal Kingdom. So right now I'm just holding these. We got to find a way to get these on. We're gonna meet a princess. Limoncello. No, not limoncello. Limoncello. Yeah, it's hot, Amber. Hot. Welcome in, Love Pugs. How are you? There you go. Mail it to yourself. You can do that. No one's going to know. Instant souvenir. That's funny. I looked up and I'm suddenly surrounded. I can't move. I'm just enjoying the circulating air. It's not fully air conditioned in here, but it is still quite nice. All right.
Yeah, no, that was broken. These don't come on.
And we just have some bottles of wine over here. I'm sorry, I ordered the large bottle of wine. Costaza Kitten, welcome in. Good afternoon. Glad to have you with us today. So, since it's World Princess Week, they're giving out these crowns, which are Naveen's crowns or Tiana's tiara. That's hard to say, Tiana's tiara. Tiana's tiara. I never realized that. Let's see if I can get one of these on, but you guys got to help me out by hitting that thumbs up for me today. Let me take a quick break and drop this down. Wonder how big my noggin would have to be. It's probably like the longest. I don't even know if I could get it on. Whew, I don't know if it's going to stay on. I'm going to put the rest of these in my backpack real quick. And I believe this is the only place at Walt Disney World you can get the crowns for this week. I will hold on to one.
All right. Sorry about that. Hate to me just stare at the wall for a second. Amy wants a preview. It's have to be a quick one. Just to try it on here. Let me stand in the corner. A little bit darker. You guys can choose whether or not it's the tiara or the crown. Or the crown. I need some tape. My big noggin.
Yep.
Preview. Nice. Huh? You want? Alright. Welcome in, Captain Good Guy. Good to see ya. We only need 90 more likes, so glad to have you in. Is Ariel considered a princess? Yes, because King Triton. She was very much a princess. Other questionable ones? Mulan. Really, princess? I don't know. Oh no. All right, we're heading into Germany. Germany, China, Norway, and Mexico have been questionable here lately. So we'll see how we do today. So Captain Good Guy, here's the deal. We're trying to get to 750 likes today. We're within 60 of those, right? 90 of those? Sorry, my math is off. If we can get to 750 likes, I'm going to put this crown back on that we get the free paper crown. I'll put it on. Not only that, we're going to stand in line for a princess, get a photo with the princess, and I will put it in as a thumbnail for next week's stream as our challenge for today. So help us out, guys. Make sure to hit that thumbs up button as you come in today. Easiest way to help support any of your favorite creators on YouTube. Well, it says the hat has to go. I think the hat may have to go. Question is, if it gets wet, will it just glue itself onto my scalp? Now, tomorrow, guys, we're going to be over at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. Rope drop start at the very beginning of the day. Only one princess treat that I know of will be over there tomorrow. It is a dome treat. So we'll look for that for our Princess Week. It's probably going to be the easiest park as far as that's concerned. Oh, can you just smell the... Oh, just smell the popcorn. Wow. This is how mean I'm going to be today. I'm going to make everybody look at this popcorn. They're going to drool over it.
Now, do you ever go home and go, I don't want any of this because you smell it? You get tired of it after a while. That might be a good thing, though, you know? Two full scoops. That's the secret of it right there, Kevin. Good morning, Dennis. How are ya? No? Oh, now we can see it actually. Right there. The other day we were in the Magic Kingdom. Now they're doing Werther's over at the Big Top Souvenirs as well. And so we were mean the other day. We were watching them put the caramel in and all that. I'm like, just torturing everybody. I mean, look, you can just see how warm it is. The way it won't move around. As it cools off, you got to break it up, and you can scoop it up. But that stage right there, it's like a fancy Rice Krispie treat. Oh, I've tried it several times. I'm just here to torture everybody who's watching me on YouTube, because everybody knows how good this stuff is. And even if they're at home right now in Iowa, or in New Hampshire, or watching from Jersey, every single person watching this somehow, even though they're not here, they can smell it. They know exactly what it smells like, and they know exactly what it tastes like. My favorites, I love the butter bar. It's so decadent. But also the gingerbread cookie bar, I think. I'm so glad you guys kept that for a little later than the holidays, because it's so... What's that? You're going to have it soon again? But I tell you what, it's like the perfect dessert. It's so good. It's one of the few desserts that I actually will eat halfway through and go, I think I'm done. Because it's just so rich. Well, thank you guys so much for letting me torture all of our friends today. So, well, it says, are you celebrating your last day here?
Yeah.
What is tomorrow bringing?
Packing.
Oh, so are you going away?
Not away, but I'm just moving apartments, and then I'll be at Cosmic Rewind.
Cosmic Rewind. So you're still going to be in this park then?
Yeah.
So cool. Well, congratulations on moving on and doing different things. And there's no torturing of food at Cosmic Rewind, at least, until I've heard rumors they're adding cake toast. When they add the cake toast, that's going to be good. So I don't know what cake toast is, but when they add it, we're going to be trying it. So thank you guys so much. You guys have a good afternoon. Thank you. Oh, I tortured you guys, but I tortured myself too, because that smells so good. So look, we got Snow White right here. She's, just dying for somebody to come over here and have a picture with her with a crown, but we're not quite there yet, are we? Last time we came through, we actually did try all of the items here from Germany. Next week when we come back, we'll also pick another pavilion and we'll go all out, and we'll get everything at that pavilion and try it. Over here in the Alps, the warm raclette cheese. They warm it up and then they just dump it over it. Isn't it amazing, Pam? I mean, I know you guys can't smell it through the camera, but you can smell it, can't you? Who while we were in that kitchen could smell the popcorn even though you were at home? I promise you, there were at least a few people that could smell it even though they weren't here. We're up to 678 likes, guys. All we need now is what? 70? 72? 72 more likes to hit our challenge for today. This is just amazing to watch when they warm the cheese and they just kind of scrape it off the top and it lands on top of your bread, your ham, your baby potatoes. I call them little corns. Hot melted cheese. Okay, Donnie, Sean, what is this? It says, I missed it. Oh, Vinny's no regrets. Missed you at Epcot last week. Oh, man, I'm sorry to have missed you. Well, glad you could come back and hang out with us today, though. I tend to move around a lot, too. It can be very difficult to find. Face painting. You guys remember when we got look, they have a princess. Sleeping Beauty at 22. So we're very close to hitting our next major milestone with our crew here. Oh. Boop.
They were trapped on the bridge. That happens every year.
And the bridge goes flying up. They're flailing arms everywhere.
Wait, you've been here before?
Yes. I miss my wife. She was a lovely lady. She really was.
Did you get on film?
Oh yeah. A million views. It was great. She was flying into the water. She was fine and she got back out. I just didn't go looking for her. I'm sure she's okay. So guys, we're getting ready to see our bridge go up, and I could have jumped through. These gentlemen would have been fine to let me do it, but I love to share this experience with you guys.
And you see the best part of the bridge.
Yeah, this is the best part. Exactly. This side. The last time we did this, we were on the other side.
It's like the backside of water.
Yeah, the backside of bridge. It does require cast members to be on each side of the bridge to operate it. So as Susan put it, if there was a zombie invasion, one of you would have to sacrifice yourselves for the good of everybody else if you wanted to put the bridge up and keep the zombies on the other side. So, now are you guys getting ready for Enchantment Harmonies tonight?
Okay, we're going to take our product all out right now. So we've been loading all day long. It's hot today.
It is, and it's only 91 degrees too. I've realized that numbers mean nothing when it comes to. No, it doesn't. It mean 94 degrees and feel cool. 91, you're like, ugh.
No breeze. When you're in Arizona, I'd be like, it's only 91. It's great today.
The last time I was in Arizona, it was 105, and I was like, this is a little warm.
I was there over 110, and they shut the airport down because the asphalt gets too hot.
Yeah, it starts to melt the tires.
Bad thing.
Of course, last time I was out there, I got in trouble because I'm FaceTiming my wife when the dust storm started coming through the hotel pool. Start picking up all the chairs and whipping them around, and she's like, "Get inside." I'm like, "No, this is cool. I want to see this." She's like, "Get inside." So guys, we are over here at Epcot. We're getting ready for the Harmonious Pyrotechnics extravaganza that happens every night starting at 9 p.m. tonight. And they have to bring out the goods. So they have to lift up the bridge. I thought this was perfect timing, so I was going to let you guys see the operations here.
I was helping Mickey underneath that.
Something that shows like, oh, I didn't know that was there. They did. They should hide something under there one day just for people to find when it opens up. They're like, ah, what was that? How long has that been there? Of course, you know, I was riding Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway for months before I realized that one of the doors there had the word Mickey, like written in the wood grain on the door. I'm like, the smallest little thing. So you probably could have a Mickey up there and half the people wouldn't even know it's there.
Where the barges come right now?
What's that?
Where the barges coming out right now? All the products we loaded today.
This is fresh pyrotechnics right here, guys. So, how long does it take an entire setup as far as from start to finish?
We start about 9 o'clock. We usually finish, depending on how many people are loaded with us, about 11:30 to 12 o'clock.
Oh, okay. So anywhere from 2.5 to 3 hours? 2.5, 3.5 hours?
Yeah.
Wow. So every time you guys come to see the fireworks here at Epcot, even over in Enchantment over there, there's an entire team working here every single day to bring you a huge amount of gunpowder on a regular basis. So you guys, they start about 9:30 and sometimes go to 12:30, packing it all in so that you guys have an amazing show to see coming here from the World Showcase. You know, we were just walking along and these guys just barged right on in. They don't get any better than that, so.
Where are you going to go watch Harmonious from tonight?
What's that?
Where are you going to watch Harmonious from tonight?
Actually, we are probably, since we're here all day long, we rarely do nighttime streaming because we're live on YouTube at the moment. We come every morning in the daytime. We have some friends over at another channel called Florida Park Explorers. They come and they do it at nighttime. So we kind of like bookend each other.
Nice.
But because by the time I walk around for about 5 or 6 hours every day, I usually wear myself out. But one of these days I'm going to come back. Usually when I watch Harmonious, I like to walk it right there in the front.
Yes.
Dead on center with the ring. And that way I can get the whole kind of front and center kind of a mode.
Yes.
Well, it's that or Japan.
You tell people, it's like, oh, did you see the ring? What?
There's a ring?
Did you see the
That's
ring?
what we tell. That's what we tell people. If you can't see a full circle in the middle of that, you're in the wrong spot.
Yep.
If it's a small, if the oval starts to get thinner, you're on too far to the side. If you can't see the ring at all, wrong. You got to go from the front or the back. So we either say watch it from like the Italy and Japan region. That little, we kind of say it's sort of like an hourglass. Think of an hourglass. It starts at the top really wide, and then it goes down to the middle and back out wide again. Draw that circle of the World Showcase in the lagoon. If you stay at the top of the hourglass, front or the bottom, you got to stay in that region. Anywhere else, you don't get as good of a view. So.
You want to at least see 2 fins, but that is the perfect spot.
What's that?
I said, you want to at least see 2 fins wherever you are?
Yes.
You're right in front, perfect spot.
And that way you get a good view of the tacos too.
Oh, yes.
Sometimes people come in and go, what do you mean tacos? I'm like, they just look like tacos. We've called them tacos from the beginning. They've got tacos. That and the Disney Gate. So. And if you guys have never seen this, this happens every single day. I remember we used to do this having to watch as they would bring out the globe from Illuminations. So that was a lot of fun because there was no, is there a barge down there? No, you couldn't help it. There was this huge globe just coming in. Then they'd park it over there behind the American Pavilions Theater for a bit before they brought it out. But it's fun to be a part of it and kind of watch the process. Every time magic happens here in the park, somebody has to spend some time creating it. So it's good to know the behind the scenes a little bit. Not too much to ruin the magic, but just enough to appreciate all the effort that goes into it every single day. My son, the first time we went to a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party, and after the fireworks, he had a mortar shell, one of the cardboard shells, land on his head back in Fantasyland. We didn't know what it was, and he picked it up. He goes so excited. He still has that to this day. Yes. And he's like, that's just the coolest thing in the world, Dad, that, you don't think about the fact that this is, what happens and how it happens. Even though he's very much into the idea of engineering, I can see him being in pyrotechnics and no problem. They would be fascinated with that.
It is a blast.
So
I've had fun every day I've done it.
Gotta say, if you have fun with your job, you never work a day in your life, right?
So true. I'm not doing this, I'm doing audio work.
Oh, even better. And when they open up the gates, guys, here's a tip. Walk to the right. Even if you're from other countries, always walk to the right so everybody can go through. Thank you very much. Great talking with you. If you walk to the right, then everybody gets traffic going again very easily. Hello, hello. How are you guys doing today?
How are you?
Doing wonderful. Is it your birthday?
It was the other day. His was yesterday.
Well, it's still birthdays.
It's still birthday.
Still birthdays. And we don't ever look for IDs. Well, happy birthday, guys.
exactly.
Where are you guys visiting from?
North Carolina.
North Carolina. Do you guys ever watch our streams?
Yeah.
And hopefully we've helped you a little bit as far as what to look for and do some stuff.
Oh yeah, you
So,
get through the long days.
Hey, we're live now. Would you guys like to say hello to anybody back in the Carolinas?
Yeah.
So here, I'll come over to the side. We don't even want to stop traffic, especially after it's been stopped for the past few minutes. Yeah. So what's your names, by the way?
I'm Courtney Foster.
I'm Cole.
Nice to meet you guys, Courtney and Cole. That sounds like a Disney Channel show if I've ever heard of one.
Yeah.
They need to pick us up.
I'd probably watch that. It
Yeah,
sounds like it'd be pretty.
Oh yeah.
So who would you like to say hello to back home?
Say hi to mom and dad.
Yeah, my friend Amber who lives down here.
Yep.
And-
They're probably there watching us now.
Awesome. Well, do you guys have any plans for this afternoon?
Just hang out here,
Yeah.
ride Guardians, and eat.
You guys have you have an access?
Yeah, we do.
And how many times have you already ridden it before?
We came down for Passover previews, then we rode it once Sunday when we got down. And today.
Only twice.
So only twice. So you still have lots of songs left to go.
We got the whole playlist.
You got that's like 4 other songs to get ready for. We wrote it this morning. We got the Inferno again. We get that more often, but it's probably one of the best songs as far as I'm concerned, is how it fits. So we're okay with it. So we
Yeah, we like September.
Yeah.
So one of these days we're gonna get Conga again. One of these days. It may be another 2 or 3 months down the road.
Right.
But we'll keep working with it. Well, happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday, but happy unbirthday to you guys as well. Thank you so much. Thank you for watching our stuff, guys. It's fun to be able to meet you guys and to say hello, because and I tell you this all the time, these are real people that are watching with us.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's why it means such a big deal. So that's why when we have people come in, we don't want the drama, we don't want the complaining, because you know what? The real people sometimes are really looking to have some fun. We want to make sure they have it when they come in. So thank you guys so much. Oh, thank you so much. Have fun. Stay safe. And enjoy Guardians. Get Conga. Courtney and Cole, thank you so much for saying hello, guys. And mom and dad, if you guys watching, they're having a good time. Woo. All right, I gotta just see what this is. Hang on. Is this a turtle? Is this a duck? What is the duck wearing? What is this? All of it. He's wearing headphones. He is chilling. That is so cute. And oh, these are squishy. Look. It's like a cute Godzilla. Hey, we're only 55 away from hitting our goal. You guys have this. That's easy. No problem. Look, it's so cute. Oh, he's even got different colored scales on the back. All right, don't show Liberty this. Hang on. Look at this guy. He's an avocado. Wait, how do you make food look cute? They kind of look like, they're the squishmallows, but they're like squishy, squishy. just want to like grind him up with some fresh tomatoes and some spices and hey, thank you guys so much for the thumbs up. 700. Boom. You guys are only 50 likes away from hitting our challenge goal today. You got 750. You guys got this. Once we get 750, I'm going to put on my crown. I'm still holding it, guys. I'm still holding it. I still have it in my hand, ready for you guys to empower me. We get 50 more likes. I'm putting this beautiful bad boy on, taking off my hat because I think it will sit on better without the hat. And then we're going to go find a princess and take a picture with our princess. Post it for you guys, and then we'll put it up as a thumbnail for next week's Epcot stream. So if you are watching, if you're having a good time, do me a favor and hit that thumbs up for me real quick. We only need 50 more people to hit a like today. And we're still holding stream. I'm nervous we're getting that close to Mexico. Okay, I'm going to take you guys into the Kringle Bakery to show you another princess treat that's highlighted for this week's World Princess Week. I believe this one's available all year round, but we'll show it to you. It is a Anna and Elsa sugar cookie. Let's see how fast I can go in here before I lose signal. Cross fingers. All right, can we get close? Maybe at least just show you the sign before it goes away. This is our Anna and Elsa cookie. Sugar cookie with chocolate ganache. I regret that I have but one like to do. How's it going? Feels much better in here than it does out there.
I was up there, come from the car, outside the sleep.
Tell you what, it's 91 degrees, but it still feels like it's like 96.
Florida, it's like everyday thing on top of that.
Oh yeah, exactly.
You can never get used to it.
But I'm here every single day. One thing that's helped, yeah, we live stream like in the parks every weekday. One of the things that helped me, I have one of these reflective umbrellas now, so if I know I'm going long stretches. Oh yeah, sure. It's a cool thing, man. It's like a regular umbrella, but instead of a black top, it has like a silver reflective top to it. And so what happens is a regular umbrella, for the rain, it's great. But when it's hot, it absorbs it. It absorbs the heat. So let me see if I can get this thing out. I got a couple of crowns in here. So this little guy right here, I got it about 3 weeks ago, and it's made a huge difference in the park. So if I go for long stretches, so that silver, it's like 5 to 10 degrees cooler underneath that umbrella. It's dramatically different. Dramatically different. Oh yeah, always. And if not, we're coming into places like this. So we got exactly. Thank you very much. Hey, have a good one. Thank you. All right, let me see if I can show you the actual cookie here. That is our cookie. Ooh, it's a lot more. That's unusual. It actually looks better in real life than it does in the picture. You know, normally it's the other way around, right? Pictures like, oh man, that's great. You get it, it's okay. Man, that looks amazing. It's got glitter in the blue, but it is a sugar cookie with chocolate ganache. And again, what's that? Oh yeah. So, what's that? The chocolate creamless?
Best tasting pastries the whole day.
Now, is it? Somebody might look at it and think it's like a pretzel, but it's not. It's shaped like a pretzel, but it's actually what? How would you describe the texture of it?
Moist.
Is it moist?
It's like a donut, like a soft donut.
A pretzel-shaped donut covered in chocolate. Oh yeah, that sounds awesome.
Can't go wrong with that, right?
No, you can't. And of course, if for those who want to go old school, there's a joke. There's a joke. Old school bread right there. If you've never had it, you got to try it, guys.
So, Explorer Jen says it's very blue. Oh, it's got to get that snow effect, right? So, do you know if this is going to be available after this week, or is it only for this week?
Only for this week.
Okay. Because I know some of the princess desserts in other places, it's a dessert they always have. It's just highlighted. But, you know, some of them, I like to tell people, if you want to get it, you can either get it this week. Others, we let them know, well, you can come and get it a little bit later. Like, for instance, the Cinderella cupcake over at the Contemporary, it's year-round.
Okay.
But this week, it's on the list, but it's still something they can get even after Princess Week. But this is just for this week, then.
Yeah, this is just for the week.
Okay, good to know. Thank you very much. All right. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You guys have a good afternoon. Ooh, what a great bakery in here. Alrighty. Woo. All right, so that's good to know. The Anna and Elsa cookie that we have here is only for Princess Week, so it will be gone after this week. Seriously, Kathy, if you, when you guys get here, if it's something that would be beneficial, I was going to grab that trash can for a table. We'll move it over here. I have used this thing so much the past few weeks. It is extremely helpful. They come in different sizes. Mine's a little smaller. I only want it to be big enough to cover the equipment. I don't want some gigantic piece of umbrella because I don't want to block the view of anybody else or hit anybody else. But all right, let me grab some water real quick, everybody.
I know, we literally did.
Ooh. Kathy says, hang on one second. Let's see what Kathy said. Kathy says, if you didn't get a chance to use the PayPal from yesterday to get that drink, use it for this cookie. You want me to grab the cookie, Kathy? Sure. I'll be glad to. I'll go right back around and we'll try it out. I did actually grab a drink afterwards. Yesterday, I kind of needed it because it was warm. But hey, I appreciate all the support you guys give. Thank you for so much for the PayPals and the help overall.
Is that the M5?
This is the Smooth 4.
Smooth 4.
Yes, I've used the M5 before. It was really good. I actually like this one a little bit better.
Yeah.
So it works pretty well.
Smooth 4.
The Smooth 4. And then I have a Smooth 5 out now, which means if you get a Smooth 4, it's a little cheaper.
Yeah.
I think it's like $100, $120.
Yeah, I was just looking at them. I got the original one that came out, but you know, it really hesitates with the 13.
Oh, with the 13. This is a 12. This is a 12 Pro Max.
So it's a little. This was a little bit heavy for the original.
The reason I got the 4 is because when I had the M5, I had problems with it every once in a while, and I had the weightness of it.
Yeah.
This one,
handles it good.
The only difference I have to do is because I have to put this extra charger in here, I have to pull it out a little bit. I have to use a counterweight.
Oh, okay. I never thought of it.
But throw a counterweight in there if you have to, and as long as it's calibrated, it works beautiful. So it works good for me.
Yeah, great.
So. I love your Jiminy, by the way.
Oh, thanks.
Have a good afternoon.
So do you ever use the additional light?
I've never put in a light on it, no. Not yet, because most of the time we're doing what we do in the daytime.
Yeah.
And when I do anything at night, I've got fireworks and stuff everywhere. Sure. And the other thing is the last thing you want to do is, since we do parks, if we put a light on, you don't ever want to turn a light on an attraction. Yeah. So they don't really like that at all. So I've never used it.
Yeah, I hear you.
So.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Have a good one. But sure, let me go back. Let's go get the cookie. Caleb Joshua Hill. Good afternoon. Welcome in. All right. How close? Hey guys, how close are we right now? How are we? We're trying to get to 750 likes today, guys. If you're watching and you haven't hit that thumbs up button, help us get to 750. That was a challenge everybody agreed upon earlier. If I get to 750, I am going to go find a princess and get a picture with a crown on to share with you guys. So we're getting closer, but I think we need a little bit more help. So we're up to like 710. We need 40 more likes. You guys can do this. Let's go grab that cookie. So that's the great thing, is when you guys help us out with PayPal, is it gives us the finances in order to do and try more things. And I know that we may eat a lot more than some other streams, but I always feel as though that hopefully it is beneficial to you guys. I see a lot more and have a lot more as far as choices and options that are coming around here. So thank you guys. Every time you guys give a PayPal, it goes back into the channel and it allows us to do just like what we're doing now. So thank you, Kathy. Pardon me. Coming back. We walked out and the people in the chat was like, you got to get the cookie. You got to go get the cookie. I'm like, all right, I'll go get the cookie. So we talked about it too much. I talked it up. So I talked it up. So if we can, where do we get the unannounced cookie? Yeah. Just one. Just the unannounced cookie, please. Hello, hello. How are you? I'm doing wonderful. Thank you. That will be it. We looked at it. We talked about it, and everybody said go back in and get it. So I'm like, all right, we'll go back in and get it. Yep. Oh. If I can not throw it around everywhere. I'll do it this way. Oh, did it catch the tap? I did it this way.
Would you like a receipt as well, sir?
Yes, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. You guys stay cool. It's really easy in here. A lot easier in here. All right. So I know you guys can't feel the air conditioning, but oh my gosh, it feels so good in here. You gotta check out this vent. Oh, we're talking major ventilation. Nice and cool. Alrighty. Alrighty. I'm going to use an Epcot table out here. What a great backdrop to have on an Elsa cookie and Frozen Ever After in the background. Yeah, I'm trying hard not to knock the cookie off the background. And that would be so sad. Woo. All right, let me take a couple of pictures if I may, since we have something out of the case. Paul, welcome in. Glad to have you. Here, I'll show you guys. It's a really pretty cookie. I have high hopes for it. Especially when a cookie is a little smaller because it's like decorated in a certain shape. You want it to be better. You want it to taste better, you know? So. I want to do a scientific study one of these days, guys, because I firmly believe that whatever trash can I put my camera on tends to get like 50% more garbage thrown in it while I'm on it than normal. Like, oh, a camera. Let's put my trash in that one. Swish Willie, how you doing? Welcome in. Hey, and if you guys have hit that subscribe button today and joined the Magic Crew, if I may have missed it, just running around, being silly, whatever else, welcome into the crew. We're glad you could be a part of our stream, part of our channel, and part of everything we do here as a group. So welcome in. Thank you for hitting that subscribe button. Frosted sugar cookies are one of my favorite treats. I love sugar cookies. God, you ask Susan. Chocolate chip cookies, okay. Gingerbread cookies, depends on how they're made. Sugar cookies, all day long. Love them. Ooh. Yeah, and that's true. It's not, $7 and stuff like that. So again, this is our Anna and Elsa cookie. Mine's a little off center. Doesn't quite match it perfectly. See in the back. It's a sandwich cookie. Has the jam on the inside. And really well decorated on the front. It's got the Anna and Elsa on the chocolate medallion. And it smells buttery. Love it. Jeremy's still hanging in it. Good to see you still, Jeremy. So, B, hang on, I'm going to flip back to B. B says wait times at MK are low. Yes, because it's Tuesday. Today is a Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party, which means the Magic Kingdom will be closing. What is it, 3:30? The Magic Kingdom will be closing at 6 o'clock today. So people who don't have park hopper tickets are not there because they want to stay longer than 6 p.m. People who do have park hopper tickets will stay a little bit longer, but at 4 o'clock, all of the people who have tickets for tonight's party who aren't already there will come filing into the park. So those who are not going to tonight's party tend to go to other parks because then they don't have to, one, park hop, two, they don't have to worry about a large crowd coming in last minute for the party. So that's exactly why. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. That's it. All right, you guys ready for a bite? As to be expected for this bakery, you don't tend to over sweeten things. Well, you know what they say. That's how the cookie falls apart and lands on the ground. I lost very little. Okay, this piece, it came apart pretty easily. Like, this is like a shelf. It's like gone. Never need this by itself. Siblings, gone. White chocolate. Not overly sweet, even the part with the sugar crystals on it. Looks like the frosting is popping up the top. Yeah, it's actually not even connected. The glue that they put on there doesn't really hold it. Not too crumbly, Robert. It's more about the candy part on the top tends to crack. The cookie itself is quite soft. Caught it. So it's the chocolate ganache. That's what's on the inside. I think I actually said it was a jam, but I forgot it was chocolate ganache. It's funny, I can't even really taste the chocolate. It is messier. I was expecting it to be. So Jeff, I thought there was something like this here all the time. Talking with the cast members, this particular one, only here for the week. So if we get in here after the 27th, I'm sorry guys. This particular dessert is only here for Princess Week.
I mean, you have to walk, Mr. Wall, Mr. Ivor, family.
I haven't charged this since Sunday. Still working. I forgot to charge it. Forgot to charge it Sunday night. So I did not charge this last night. Still working. Worked over on Guardians of the Galaxy. Just fine. So this is about a 48-hour battery life, is what I generally give it. So when I hear people complain, the batteries don't last all day long. Well, it might be a one-off. Mine tends to last at least for 2 days. So Gotta be very careful what you read. Sometimes, I'm sure there are some people who may have problems with their battery life. There may be some people whose batteries don't last long. I can't say for sure because that's only from my standpoint. Gotta be very careful. Some websites just love to make a big deal about nothing because it gets some clicks. It gets people reading their articles and they make stuff off ads and whatever else. I'm just telling you what I know. I go for about 2 days without charging and it goes fine. And even after that, still works the Magic Band. Wait. No joke, the woman I just sat there and watched the woman holding the trash, looking for a trash can. Walked past 2 trash cans. I'm sitting there and watching her. As she walks over and throws it in this one. I'm like, people like to throw away their trash when I'm on top of a trash can. They just do. Yes, the Magic Band Pluses do light up when you tap them, but you got to tap them pretty hard. But in the daytime, it's really hard to see. But yeah, mine's doing it right now. That last bit of cookie didn't want to go down. Hope you guys can see it. I've got mine in blue. It does. Well, Kathy, again, thank you so much for the super chat that allows me to have the funds to get a cookie and share with you guys. So how would I rate this sugar cookie? Well, let's put our rating system up here on a scale of 1 to 5. First of all, how it looks really good. It looks really nice. It's a chocolate ganache, the 2 sugar cookies with chocolate ganache in between. A candy crown like top on it with a white medallion featured Anna and Elsa. Presentation's beautiful. It's got a really good flavor to it. Good buttery cookie. It's not overly baked, so it's still soft. It doesn't crumble as much as it mushes, which I like when it comes to cookies. It's a little messy. That's the main thing. It's just a little messy. So on a scale of 1 to 5, I'd give it 4. And the other good thing is, as Kathy mentioned, it's not like a $6 cookie. So it's a lot cheaper than some of the other snacks. It's a little bit smaller, but it's still very good. Would I have it again? I'd eat that up, no problem. It was a really good cookie. All right, if you guys are just popping in here, we are trying to get to the last end of our challenge for today. We're trying to get to 750 likes on our stream. You guys are the only ones who can help me do it. We just need people who pop in to just hit a quick thumbs up. It just takes a couple of seconds. And we're trying to get to 750 because I have been carrying around this crown since the American Pavilion. It's Naveen on one side, Tiana on the other. And if you guys hit us to 750, once we hit 750, I'm going to take off the hat. I'm going to put on the crown, wear it for the rest of the live stream, and I'm going to see about finding a princess to take a picture with so we can share with you guys a little bit later. So help us out. See if we can get to our challenge today. My table goes boom. Woohoo! And as we're getting into the period of time of the day where our 50% chance of rain is, going to come into play. If you're popping in here today for the very first time and you're just looking for an escape, a little bit of place to take a break, a little bit of stress relax location, I hope that you find our streams to be a place where you're welcome. We're glad that you're here. We want our streams to be family friendly so everyone can be a part of it. And I understand that might not be perfect for everybody. Sometimes people want an adult-like stream. That's perfectly okay. But we want to make sure that whatever we do, we keep it so that everyone can watch and everyone can be okay.
any conversations I have should be something that I can have with anybody around me. And whether I'm in queues with families with their kids or whether I'm walking around by myself, I want to make sure we kind of keep it the same way so that it's always a great place for anyone to come in and watch. Families who have us up on the big screen, people who are watching at work, always going to make sure that there's never going to be a situation where somebody where they walk into the room and go, I don't know if I feel comfortable with you watching that. So it should be this, we want to keep it family friendly. So thank you guys for helping us to do it and keep it that way. And if you are having a good time and it's your first time hanging out with us today, don't walk away today without hitting the subscribe button. We want you guys to be a part of our crew. Come back and have fun with us on a regular basis. So welcome in, everybody.
Yeah. Everyone is going. Everyone is going. He's going on the right.
We're almost out of time, guys. Mulan and Snow White are still out, but all the other princesses are done for the day. And tomorrow we're going to be in Animal Kingdom. How many more likes do we need to get to 750?
Sugar skulls.
We may run out of time. I hate that. If we can get Snow White or Mulan, we still have a little bit of time. Hello, Colin. Good to have you. We only need 25 more. Who here is watching at work or watching on their big screen at television home? Maybe not had a chance to hit the like button yet. You can open up your laptop, get us those last little bit. Only needing 25. You guys can do it. Well, we'll let you guys decide. You guys want me to wear the crown side or the tiara side? Should we do a poll? I don't know if Susan is in earshot. Maybe Susan can put a poll up and let you guys decide whether or not we do Tiana's or Naveen's side. Tiara or crown? There we go. Oh, let's just keep a signal long enough to be able to ride Grand Fiesta.
All right, we're gonna try this one more time, guys. Oh, we're doing so well too. See if we can get. We normally have no problems at all with Grand Fiesta.
Bienvenidos. For your safety, emergency vehicles, arms, vehicle lids, and seatbelt.
Bienvenidos. Para su seguridad,
La saludamos otra vez, mira.
Que tenemos una suerte, las dos mesas juntas y no de primera línea. Lo hemos visto después ya cuando después de la tenía.
Excuse me, you see the back? Hey, hey, wrong stop. Goodbye. Excuse me, we are today, right?
All right. Well, we got some of the ride today. Welcome back in, everybody. We're going to head on back. All right. Let's jump on out of here. And as we came in, right as we got on the ride, you guys did it. Dude, out of nowhere. Where did that come from? You guys like shot it. So congratulations, guys. You hit today's goal. We'll pop on it. Princesses. Maybe we're get away from this signal stopper. Whatever's going on over here.
You're welcome, guys.
Thank you.
No problem.
Happened about 3 weeks ago, and Mexico is now a place where we have the stream stopper show up. Kills the stream, takes it away from me. Hard to get it back. I'm really shocked we got a part of the Grand Fiesta today, but I'm glad we did. Guys, congratulations on hitting your goal today. 750 likes. You guys did it. Now I'm going to put this thing on. Question is, where can we get a princess now that we're later on in the day? Anna Nelson is available if we can get a stream to go into their meet and greet. It's about a 20-minute wait right now for what they're posted. Question is Snow White still available in Germany? Woo. I made it back. Guys, again, thank you so much for hitting that thumbs up. You guys hit the goal for today, which is amazing, hitting 750 likes. And I'm going to get rid of this. Hopefully it won't rain. My paper crown get all wet. Woo. And continue to go. Hey, Christina. All right. Poll. You guys did a poll, right? What am I doing? Am I doing crown? Am I doing the crown? Or am I doing the tiara? So, yeah, that's some dark clouds for sure. So we're going to see if we can get our princess picture before it starts raining, before the characters are all completely gone. So what did you guys choose? Crown or tiara? This is the... Going to Tiana's. Is that right? That doesn't look right. That doesn't look right. I need somebody to help. All right, turn her head. Shop. Darling, my head is so big. I need 2 tiaras. Woo! So there we go. We got our tiara. I think it looks okay. I think it looks good. Everyone's grabbing their children and walking in the opposite direction. So, oh man, let's go find who should we go for? Mulan. I don't see Mulan out. So it is now 4 o'clock. Let's see what we got. We may be done for characters for the day, except for Anna and Elsa. I think we might be going back to see Anna and Elsa. I don't know. I kind of feel like this was designed especially for me, and they just kind of botched it. Okay. Hope it doesn't rain, because it's going to fill up into like a water bowl up here. I'm going to be like a water barrel. Better with that, without the hat, right? All right, so it looks like we're going to have to go back and see Anna and Elsa. I don't see any other characters are still out and available that are princesses. And technically, Anna's not a princess either. She's a queen. And so, hey, we're not gonna split hairs, right? Because who's got hairs to split? So, thank you. I don't need a princess. Stop it. All right, let's go. Let's go back and check and see. Like a 20-minute wait for Anna now, so we can continue to chat. See if we can get a picture. We can ask Anna what it was like to be a princess now that she's a queen. So, watch the wind is going to catch this tiara and going to go flying off. It's going to be crazy. I'm glad that we did this later on in the day, because if I'd done it now, I think I would have burned my head earlier today. What do you guys think? So sunburn on a head like this easily happens. So if you guys are just popping in today, I hope you're having an amazing Tuesday. Thank you guys for hanging out with us today. We've got some clouds rolling in, so by the time we get done with Anna now, so we might have some rain here. So it is not a 50-50 chance of rain for the day, but I think our chances just went up, just like right now. So, all right, let's see if we can keep our signal up to go see Anna and Elsa. And all these people are staring because they want one too, but they're free and anyone can get one. They all want one too. I've got 3 extra in the bag. I'll just start giving them out. For World Princess Week, still showing 20 minutes to see Anna and Elsa, so we're chopping here. Get to put my crown now since the sun went down.
Yes.
We're having fun today. If we had a certain doll, I was going to get a picture of the princess. All the princesses are gone, so question is. Alright, so guys, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? After so long, are you still there? Yes, you're still there.
Just a little bit of information for all of you. Anna and Elsa are capturing some photos of their own now as well. Those cameras are going to be on these blue and orange chests in the back wall. So if you are standing in the back, I just ask that you try and stand off to the far side of the chest. And then when you're finished visiting with Anna, we ask that you tap either a magic band or a park ticket at the little brown pavilion in the middle. Same thing after Elsa, just at the podium in the hallway. Would you like a picture as well?
Scan your band afterwards. Still, it's there, but it's not there. So it's acting really strange at the moment. There we go. Turn this thing around so you guys can see Anna and Elsa. Oh, you're just saying that, Sarah, because it's true. So you guys have been having a chat without me for a bit. I've actually been having some great conversation with a family in front of me from New York that are here for today. So might get to say hello to them as maybe after we go outside, after they get their photos, we'll say hello to them as well.
Where are you from?
I don't know.
How far from London? Where you been up there?
I know the signal in here is actually I have full bars of 5G. It's just that whatever that stream stuff is going on. So
About 9 1 week. We need Scotland.
Yes, okay, got it.
We're about an hour from Scotland.
That's nice. Oh, you're here for?
still a little laggy. We actually have full connection for 5G. It's just whatever that area over in Mexico that sometimes steals from the stream is just continually happening. So.
Yeah, 1989. We've been here last time.
Yes, Magical Paradise. It's always in the Mexico Pavilion too. We're doing pretty good today, except for around that area. But I'm going to fight for it. You guys worked hard to hit a goal today. We're going to get a picture with Anna. We're going to get a picture with Elsa, and then I will post it with you guys later.
Hi. Hello. Hi. Welcome, everyone. Here, flurry on in. Would you like me to add your story about as well? Okay. Olaf has said it was having all kinds of fun and family day, of course. Also, and I are having a beach today. You might have a summer snowball fight at the beach. You just have to be careful if you're in a snow area at the beach. You have to make sure you're always picking up the snow and not like just one grabbing it and grabbing it.
Or yellow.
Now, which will like to do together.
Hey, you like who you like, Shoshana, right?
Now, how do you split up your teams? English strengths. Girls against boys. See, that's how we do it, but I think it's kind of unfair because Olaf always rearranges himself, and no one else can really do that. So I'm saying if Olaf gets to rearrange himself, then the girls here, then Elsa should be allowed to do powers. I think that's fair, right? Yeah. Maybe like higher. So that's one of the. Clear, why don't you come slide on in? First, I'll breathe and forth. Maybe we can have a double family straight sometime. Isabella.
So we got our magic boxes over here. They're taking photos as we go throughout the day. No photographs, photographers, just magic boxes.
Are we freezing up there?
Boy, Professor AJ, thank you so much for returning. We're glad to have you back.
I tried to make it a road to be that I'm going to take a nap at 4 o'clock and then it'll be a little less freezing. Everyone got
Hello, Anna. How are you?
I'm good. Great, actually. How are you?
Doing great, doing good. I'm going to Well, you know what? I'm going to come over and talk to you for just a second. We are, I don't know if you know, we're celebrating World Princess Week, all the princesses around the world. And today, in our little fun little time we're having with my friends, you got a magic box over there. I got one over here too.
Oh.
Little magic box. Everybody's.
So you must be the camera expert in your kingdom?
Yes.
Yeah, Halima's got a
Just
pretty
like,
good thing set
just
up
like
here.
over there.
I know. Halima's been teaching General Matthias a lot about cameras too. She's really
They're
really
kind of
smart.
weird. They're kind of weird, but they work.
Listen, I'm no camera expert. I'm, still kind of becoming an expert at being queen, trying to become a love expert. Olaf's becoming an expert in everything. It seems like he's gotten good at reading. He's still kind of working on the writing, but
Good thing that water has memory too, because it's easy to learn when you can remember stuff afterwards.
Exactly.
So, well, we were having fun today, and they thought, well, since it's World Princess Week, they decided that I should put on a tiara as well. So I don't look as pretty with my tiara on, but I was hoping I could get a couple pictures. But I thought, with a queen, would it be okay if I get a picture with a queen with a princess? Here, I want to put everybody over here real quick. Drop this. Oh, we still have time for the family photo. The princess and the queen. I feel so silly. I don't know how does the princess stand?
Well, do you want to stand just like royalty or like a princess?
Let's do a princess. How would a princess?
A princess, okay.
See, you're well beyond that now. You're a queen stage, so.
I mean, I've been training for this for most of my life, but I was just kind of been a bit more relaxed. My sister's kind of more of a graceful one, so she always likes to do like hands or something like that. I personally, I'll either like walk a dress. I kind of like to stick the hands on my hips personally. I just think it's a little more. It's not like super regal, but I think we can make it a little casual.
You're the queen. You make the rules.
Exactly. Well, here, maybe we put our hands on hips, do a little back to back.
I got to practice a lot more for this. I tell you what, it's a lot easier when I do normal with the cap. So, but thank you so much for the lesson. Appreciate it.
Of course.
And have a great week. Thank you very much.
Well, enjoy the rest of your stay.
Oof, I got to pick up the magic box. It's got to be moving with me. Hello, Elsa. How are you? Sure. Little tap. Oh, my tiara's going crazy. See, I'm just not meant for the tiara, Elsa. I did let it go. I just let it go. Here, I'm going to pop everybody over here real quick for a quick. With the Queen Mother. How are you doing today, by the way? Oh, I'm having a great day. We actually had your cookie. There's a cookie outside that has you guys on it. You guys look at someone? Like you're facing in opposite directions. That makes you guys are going like you guys are in opposite directions. So normally I'm seeing you guys gaze in each other's eyes. It's like sometimes like you're so world when you're like looking away from each other. So now, how would I stand with you? With my tiara? How would you suggest I pose? Ice match. Okay, we can do that.
Your coldest thoughts of the ice and snow.
That's awesome. Thank you very much.
I felt the chill.
Thank you. Have a great day.
Enjoy your travel today.
And everybody, it's Elsa. Thanks, Elsa. It's great talking to you. All right, we're going to scan one more time, guys. Oh, boy. And the Magic Band Plus rings. Tiara Magic. Cool. Did you guys enjoy seeing Anna and Elsa? Yeah. So, hey, why don't we come outside? I'm going to say hello real quick. It's a lot brighter outside. You guys, we can see you guys. So, these are our friends that we were talking to while we were trying for like some. It was supposed to be a 20-minute wait, but it really wasn't that long, was it? So it's pretty good. Now, you guys are from New York, right?
Yeah.
How do you like the weather down here? Nice. Is it hot? Is it cooler? They're happy with it? Yeah. Not so much for mom and dad, maybe?
I mean, it's definitely warm. I appreciate some cloud coverage.
Oh, that does make a big difference. It does. It's a lot cooler now than it was before. So, and how long are you guys here for?
About
1 week? When does school start back?
after Labor Day.
After Labor Day.
Yeah.
So we actually started here like I think the 10th is when we started here locally.
Yeah.
So my kids got started back on the 10th.
No, they still got summer vacation for a little bit longer.
So that's cool. You guys get to enjoy the effects of everyone else starting school early, and you guys get to enjoy the parks.
I mean, our summer doesn't start until the
That's true. That makes a big difference. Everybody takes their turn here and there. So, well, now you said you like to watch some streams here and there from Disney. I want to let you know when you guys get back home after you finish your schoolwork. You can always come in and watch some of the other streams and stuff like that. We're here like every Monday through Friday. So we go to each of the parks, then we go to Universal. So we ride some rides, we show you what's going on. And when you guys are ready for your next trip, you can come and go and watch and see what's going on, what's available, and stuff like that. So you're welcome to come in, but only after you finish your schoolwork. So I don't want to hear stories about, you're failing English because you're watching too many live streams. It gets you in trouble. They can be addicting. So is there anybody back home you like to say hello to, give a shout out to? Best buds, to let them go, haha, I'm in Disney World and you're not? You don't have to say it that way. I said it for you. That way you're still nice and I'm the bad guy. But
you can say all your friends back at home are brand.
All my friends back at home are brand. I'm in Disney World.
There we go. Well, you let us send them over there. You send them over to today's live stream over at Disney World over Ear to Ear Magic. I let them know, look, dude, I was on a live stream, and it's pretty cool. But it's fun. It's nice to meet you guys. And do me a favor. Every day, every weekday, I'm going to be back into the parks. If you guys happen to see me before your trip's over, you want to come over and give me an update on how you guys have been enjoying your trip, feel free. We'd love to say hello again. By the way, my name's Chris. And my wife's name is Susan. And if you guys ever have questions when it comes to Disney, or do you guys ever go to Universal?
Not yet. At some point.
Some point.
No, he's thinking, you're thinking
Well, if you guys ever would like to, we do streaming at Universal as well. And if you ever want to get an idea what it's like, jump in and we'll take your full tour around and show you exactly what's going on there as well. So nice to meet you guys.
Thank you.
And we have a saying here at Ear to Ear Magic. We love to see everybody in the park. So thank you for letting us say hello. You guys have a great time.
Have a good
and
one.
we'll hopefully we'll see you guys around soon.
We'll
Bye.
see ya.
Bye, guys. Oh, look at our clouds. We got some clouds. We're going to get some rain. Definitely get some rain. But I'm okay with that. Well, unfortunately, guys, we had a major drop in connection going through Mexico again. Of course, Ananel's is right there at the edge of Mexico. It was having some problem getting some connection. How are you guys looking now? Are we looking good? So, but no, it's nice to talk to them while the stream was down. We had some great conversations. Their son was very interested in live streaming. Apparently, he likes to watch live streams, which is cool. But as long as you do it responsibly, it can get you in trouble sometimes. So we had a challenge set up for today, and it was a challenge. I think it was. It won't stay. It was a challenge to hit 750 likes during today's stream. Starting to rain now. It was a challenge. You guys met it. So we'll have to grab some of those pictures and we'll put them up for next week's thumbnail as well. So thank you guys for all the thumbs up, for the support you guys give us here at Ear to Ear Magic, and for just hanging out with us here in the parks. Now, unfortunately, it is starting to rain. It is raining, which means they're going to be sending Donald in here very soon, I can tell. So just for the effort of making sure that we keep our camera equipment dry, I'm going to go ahead and sign off for today, guys. Thank you again for everything that you guys do and for having fun with us every single weekday. And if this is your first time ever watching this silly idiocracy, we'd love for you guys to come back and watch it again with us later. It always won't look like this, but we're glad to have just family-friendly fun here in the parks every Monday through Friday. So make sure to hit that like button before you leave out. But more importantly, make sure to hit that subscribe button, because we want you guys to come back and have some fun with us on a regular basis. So we're going to head on out for today, everybody. If I can get it to do that. It actually won't let me get to my other screen. Who knew? I'm stuck in this mode. So I'll just have to tell you. Normally put it up on the screen. As always, if you guys would like us to help you be a part of your next magical vacation planning, whether it's Disney, Universal Cruises, or anything like that, do me a favor, send me an email over to chrisedwards at travelnation.net. Copy Susan Edwards at travelnation.net. And let us know how we can help you book and plan your next vacation. No services whatsoever, cost a fee. We don't charge you anything. There are no invoices, there's no upcharge, there's no hidden fees. We actually get paid by Disney. We get paid by Universal. We get paid by all these companies to help you guys. Matter of fact, most of those fees are already paid for when you book a vacation. So whether you use a travel agent or not, you're paying for one. So why not get your money's worth? Have somebody help you when it comes to answering your questions, and have it be somebody who kind of knows what it's like to be here. So I'm going to go ahead and close on out for today. And whew, I'm about to lose my tiara. That's okay. I've got extras in the back. Love to have you guys join us tomorrow. We're going to be at Animal Kingdom tomorrow morning, starting at 8 o'clock for Road Drop. And if you guys will stick around for a few more minutes, if you haven't already, when we close out today's stream, we'll go ahead and take you automatically tomorrow. So, well, guys, I'm going to close it and get out of the rain before it starts pouring down. So, thanks everybody for everything that you've done. Florida Park Explorers, let me ask you, what are you guys doing? When's your next stream? If you guys haven't checked out Florida Park Explorers, you need to go over and do so. One of our partner channels. Whoop, there was a squirrel. Go check them out. Oftentimes when we stream every morning, they're in the evenings bringing you guys some fireworks. So go check out Florida Park Explorers and go hang out with them on some of theirs as well. So bye everybody. Bye Debbie. Thank you Disney Lisa 78. Jordan, it was a pleasure having you in today. Thank you so much for that PayPal and help pay for our treats and the food today. I appreciate that greatly. Dr. Dragon, have an amazing day. No outro today, guys, because everything that's happened, I am locked out of my system. So I'm just going to close it on out. You guys have an amazing day. And we will see you guys, well, you guys know it, in the parks. See you guys, everybody. Have a great day.